Hey, Tony, want to come up? Well, uh, well, I was going to go to Poon's. I should be doing stuff, but I feel like talking. So I won't give you a hard time if you want to come up. I'm not going to bother with the link unless somebody won't come up. But we could talk about anything you want, man. I won't give you a hard time, and I'll disagree with you. I think you're kind of interesting. I think you fixed yourself sincerely to a lady. I'm blonde. I think you were sincere. I've been fooled too by people, and you chose to stay with her. We could talk about it in a civil way. I supported her for sure, but I think character was revealed. I just don't think she cares about anyone else. Your mumble, hey Marique, your mumble. Okay, I'll go do it now, man, and then why don't you talk to Marique, and if you want to come up, I'll get the link or something. Let me unblock you first. Let's see. Guests. Mumble, huh? It's kind of funny. I don't got a real beef with you, Tony. In fact, I think you believed in her. Do you still believe in her? Maybe you do. I'm willing to talk about a lady I think has some good qualities, but I think she's probably affected by really extreme bad experiences in her life. If she's telling the truth, she's been exposed to the liar. But there you are, Mumbles the fireman. You are unblocked, sir. I just feel like there's so many lame people here, but good people too. But the lamest sometimes want to come on air, and the regular people figure why. But I'm just a regular dude. I'm smart. You can challenge me. I like going after trolls. So you want to come up? I'll go to the trouble of putting up a link. Marek seems like a pretty good guy, even though he's been attacked too, man. Like trolls just go after everybody, and then it's our job. It's not a job, but we need to figure out who's groovy and who's not. Hey, Lydia, if anybody want to come up, I do have things to do. Yeah, that's the thing. I really do, but I was thinking first I have too much time, right? And my problems are so ridiculous. Like I brought in lemons, but half the lemons are ruined. So do people need challenge? Yeah, I think they do. And I appreciate things, but here I am, like I'm too lazy to get on the phone. I have some relatives and people I could probably, or go across. That's a problem, right? Unmotivated, but I'm good at talk. I don't have the best conversations. I'd like to. It's discouraging to talk about politics or history and see views go down, and then there's a fight. I'm not complaining because I don't have to be here. It's just I know I can do better, Red Sauce and Lydia. So if anybody want to come up, let me know. I'm still. Okay, Tony. So I'll be back like in maybe 5 minutes, and I'll put up a link, and let's just have a real conversation. I'm not tied to attacking. There's some people I don't like, but I'm not in an attacking mood. But if trolls want to come in, I kind of like dealing with. I really like being challenged, Tony, because I have told the truth, and it's being attacked has discouraged me from trying to bring up memories, and I have had a lot of things happen in life, but I wish people would challenge me. If people say I'm lying, okay, well, challenge me. What am I lying? Probably the best offense, I'll stop talking and go get the link in a minute, is I was an analyst and actually I did interview people. And I know I'm a fool sometimes on here, but there's certain principles of memory that a lot of people know. One is liars usually get tripped up because they don't remember the lies, especially if I told a story, like I told a story about being in second grade, right? So all these true stories, but the liar will forget the details. And for 6 years, I don't forget details because, hi, Katiana, because I've told the truth. I might when I found out one lady I was going with, and I broke up with her, and then she was prostituting on the street. On that detail, was it Santa Monica Boulevard in Hollywood, or was it Sunset Boulevard? So little details, but the basics challenged me because I've never lied. My age, I haven't specifically told my age. I have said I'm not old, and I think I proved that. Hi, Charlotte. I'm just ready to engage in a real conversation. Real meaning that most of this stuff, did this person say that? Most of it's not substantial. I really like good conversation or being challenged, or like on money. I am interested in money, and challenged me on being rich. I didn't expect this stock to go up so much, but then I got other money, and my grandfather did set up a trust. So I'm interested in money, and I think I just want to finish my thought. Oh, I go on and that Raleigh, who I forgave after 2 years, he took down a channel. Why did he suddenly get mad at me? And that interests me. Why would some dude on the internet get mad at me? And then I'm thinking, well, what do I know about this guy that he's told us? He fixes appliances. And I do believe that. So then I'm thinking, well, here comes me, smartass. And I said, I made millions of dollars just sitting here. Nothing. It's called the stock market. Stock market, right? And I've always felt funny about it. Like, it's kind of not real. I mean, it's real, but I didn't do anything for it except make a decision when I was younger, much younger. And good decision was I didn't sell it. I sold some, but most of it I kept on NVIDIA. I'm not crying. Does it sound like I'm not crying about anybody. Really, I'd like to have a good conversation with Tony. So I'll go off now, and I mean, I won't go off air, but I'm going to go get a link. And if anyone's here talking, chat, not much is going on with my life right now. My wife's working. I'm too lazy to actually walk and talk to a friend. But I'm interested in a real conversation. When I was thinking, most of these people who come on air aren't very good at conversation. And I am of the university, so that's kind of my training in a way. I live by words, not before university because I did menial jobs. And my father lives by words. So I like engaging with words. People smarter than me, which I used to do because I worked in an organization, and even especially the floor above me, full of PhDs. And so I like talking to smarter people. Or there's not even that much difference probably between an average person and a little above. And the brilliant person can be stupid about things, everyday life. I'm not great at fixing things. My father used to say, when why don't you fix this? He'd say, well, I can afford people who can do it. Hi, best tennis player. Where are you from? I'd like to talk about Europe, where I lived. And don't you live in, where do you live? Don't you live in Europe, dude? I could talk, if you're from Netherlands, I could talk about Netherlands. I've been there probably 3-4 times. Amsterdam. You could challenge me too about Amsterdam if you don't believe me. The thing about Netherlands, which is kind of true for a lot of countries, that usually in big cities, especially in Europe, uh, people tend to be more liberal lifestyle. And then you get outside of the city, like in Amsterdam, because we went in the countryside with bikes. And I remember going to Gouda, the cheese. And I talked to people in Gouda, and they were telling me themselves, they were Dutch, how conservative people in the countryside can be, but not in Amsterdam. And Gouda was interesting. When I went, they still had, like in the square, they had a big old thing to weigh the cheese. So I'd love to talk Gouda. Yeah, I know I don't pronounce. I've never been that good with speaking different languages. I got that from my mama because my father, rest in peace, was so good with languages, except Italian gave him problems. He taught Latin and spoke Greek because he loved Homer, French. But with Italians, he said they talk too quick and they use hands. So he used to go to, in Roma, the American Academy, which is a well-known educational kind of center. And every summer for a while, he got paid, he'd go there. So he was very familiar with Italia, right? But that's one thing I remember, that so good with languages, and I'm not, but Italian gave him problems. He said they talk so quick and they use their hands. The other languages he was pretty good at. When he went for his PhD, though, in his graduate program, he told me he had to teach Latin. And I said, that must have been pretty cool. And he said, not really, because a lot of people, especially at the undergrad level, they don't want to take the classes necessarily. When you go for your BA, you're required to take classes, especially in the beginning. So a lot of people would show up for Latin to fulfill the requirement, but they weren't that motivated. So motivation, right, is so key, which is why night school is pretty cool. And I got my psychology degree at a night school. I told people it's Pepperdine in Encino, but it's not the main campus. A lot of these universities have satellite campuses. And so I went at night, and most people were like 1/3 were just out of college, BA, sorry. 1/3 were there just for interested, and 1/3 were people in their 30s who wanted that career too. So challenged me. But what I'm saying, I was talking about motivation. So people who pay their own and choose to go to night school, which is hard in a way, really, really motivated. Unlike a BA, where a lot of us, me included, had to take courses we weren't interested in to get the degree. So let me go get a link. Tony, a whole liar. Well, we could talk about that, Charlotte, but I'm approaching it. Usually I go after Tony, but I'm in a mood. I'm in a good mood, I guess. I really don't like enemies. So Raleigh, who took him out of my channel, I spoke to in Poons, and after 2 years, I made peace, and then he's been coming back at me. So I'm thinking, okay, it's really not me. What is it? So I'm just coming up with a theory, hypothesis, that me talking about money, and he's struggling, probably, fixing appliances is so hard, that maybe he takes it out on me. That I worked just about always, but not the last 6 years. And just sitting here, I've made so much. What does that do to somebody really struggling? Right? So I'm willing to answer just about all questions except about my kids. Wow, Sue, I made a stream and talked about you a lot, and maybe I'll put it back up. But I've really come to respect you, Sue. I'll go give me 5 minutes or not. I'll be back in about 5. I'm going to mute myself, but I'm here. Let me put up a better. This means a lot to me, and nobody was really interested, but it does remind me of the first woman I loved. And I love talking about love and work, depending on the work. I'll be back. I think I'm unmuted now. Is there StreamYard at the top? Let me know and I'll fix it. Let me know how my audio is, coming in. One thing, one weakness may be that it's hard for me to listen. Listening so hard. Depending on the person too. If the person is really cool in conversation, I get a little excited in a good way, interested, and I tend to interrupt. This is a likeness of Hostbuster, who's one of the more interesting people. A lot of people really aren't that interesting, but a lot of people are. I don't think Marik has come up in a while. I heard some critical things about him, but you should know that I don't accept any of it without proof, basically. Because if you're good, if you're interested, if you're here long enough, you're going to get attacked. Because this thing brings out the worst in the worst people. So let me know, first of all, the link should work. Do you see the link at the top? And I'll go down to the very bottom to see if there's current comments. But I like talking. I always have. And Sue, not in front of chat. So let me know. I'll start going through chat. But I'd like conversation, really. My training is in university, but my training was by my parents, my father, really. I think I've always had to be interested in human behavior. It's called hypervigilance. Depending on the orientation. When you take psychology, as you probably know, it's not really a science. I think Mike said, what about neuropsychology? Well, I haven't studied in over a decade. That would be scientifically based, right? Because it's biologically based. But real therapy, most of it is not looking at a person's neurology. And with neurology, you got a problem. It's an old chicken of the egg, meaning is somebody mentally ill? Did that change their neurology? Or did somebody have dysfunctional neurology, which caused mental problems? And it's really difficult. We're not sophisticated enough at this point, neurologically. In the future, it'll probably be that, like that movie Minority Report, right? As they predict anatomically neurological signs as predictors, society will use that information. For instance, if they can go in and see where there's malicious, violent, homicidal picture, then they'll watch that person. Like, can they tell that somebody can murder? In the future, they probably will. So enjoy that we're living now. We can drive. I would think for sure in the future, there'll be self-driving cars. It's hard to predict when. I think they haven't perfected it now, but they have all kinds of experiments. I've personally driven to Los Angeles and saw a couple cars that had no one in it. And I went, whoa. And I think they get away with it by saying it's experimental. But we can still drive and do things we won't in the future. There'll probably, unfortunately, be more regulation because technology enables that, right? If you read history or whatever, talk to your grandparents. 70 years ago, you could walk around a city and not be photographed. That's not true today. Another thing that changed everything was cell phones. Before cell phones, you had camera shops, and to take a picture, you didn't have a cell phone. It was more of a process because you'd have a camera, you take a picture, but you couldn't develop the picture. They had something called Polaroids, I think, that you take a picture and immediately comes up, but that wasn't precise. So if you lived before our time, you had to buy a camera, buy film for it, unroll the film, take it to a special place, camera shop, some pharmaceutical, I don't know, but you had to take your film, wait for it to be developed. It could take days, pay for it, and then you have paper images, pictures. It's all changed. The cell phone, such a dramatic reality. And I don't have one, my wife does, because I still kind of want to retain an experience of not being tied to the cell phone. Of course, now I spend too much time here, but still, I think there's a difference. Nobody's taken the link, but is the link working? I thought Tony was going to come up. Tony has disappeared. He's not backstage. So I don't know how long. If nobody comes up, I don't know how long I'll stay. One thing, I'd like to go get stoned, honestly. It's without much requirements to do. I can play music, get stoned, talk to people, but it tends to make me less social, where I want to get up and physically do stuff, even though I used to take sativa and exercise, go to the gym. I used to love running. Athletically, I'm more of a runner than anything. But I hurt my back, so I'm real paranoid now about doing too much, because it took me months to get over that back. And the doctor, they wanted me to take a block. I forget what they call it, like when pregnant women. And they recommended it, but I didn't do it. But one doctor said, I'll never feel better, but I have. So, but I want to go run. I'd love to do weights. I got dumbbells, different weights in my living room. I have a kick bag because I used to do Muay Thai in my living room. And my wife actually uses it too. But I'm now, with my 2 back injuries, I'm really kind of paranoid. So that's a loss because I love being physical. So now I'm walking. I'm walking because I don't know this technical stuff, but apparently, like one doctor, there's jelly in the back or something. It's like jelly, and the jelly has, with the back injury, come out of where it should be. And the doctor looked at my scan and it was depressed looking. And he said, basically, the jelly is not coming back where it's supposed to be. So I'm kind of waiting for the future to handle all that. I guess some people in the extreme have fusion for their backs. I don't want to go through that, but probably in the future, hopefully, right? Medical, but I don't want to have an operation, go through all that. It won't cost anything. I think I have pretty good health insurance. And if not, one guy went through it and paid for it. It's like $15,000 maybe, but I'm lazy, folks. What work would I go to? Well, one big problem is I used to work in the UK, and they have an office in LA, but it would be hours of driving, right? And forget the traffic. But if I needed to, I could do that. I used to be basically analysis, hardly be able to say the word anymore. And I would analyze data. I would interview people. And I was part of a team. And we would get together once a week at least with goals, objectives. And if the data indicated we needed to contact, say, authorities, a decision would be made on the floor above, and that would happen. And sometimes I would hear the results, what happened later. So I miss the team deal. And it gave me a lot of satisfaction. And I got close. My best friend was on it. I miss that. I do. I was good at it. But obviously on here, with all this education and experience, and I would interview people. I am good at interviewing, not as good as I used to be because I don't do it that much anymore. But I miss all that, but not enough to go back to that kind of a job. Teaching, I got those credentials, but I don't want to. Maybe if I taught, though, went back to teaching, I did for 2 years. It's kind of hard because I don't want to teach a regular classroom and go through that bullshit. But the best and the hardest, maybe the hardest, was teaching severely emotionally disturbed kids. But would I want to go back to that? Not really, or do it. Money is really a major thing. Well, my family has money. My grandfather left me money, but I want to leave that for my kids. And money, I'm unmotivated enough, but I was motivated. I was. And I wish people would challenge me because it's an easy way of being believed. And who doesn't want to be believed? I do. Not to the extent that I would show myself. That is stupid in my situation. If I needed money, if that helped with money, that's different. But really, it's stupid to show yourself. If I could trust everybody, I would. So like Josh said, they have to attack me. So what are you going to attack me on? So it's easy to say, well, you don't show yourself. And I don't want consequences for my family. And Josh said, well, basically, fuck me because I didn't show myself. Nothing's going to happen. But then later he said, why don't you show yourself? And I got doxxed, Josh X said, and I got swatted, and he listed all these bad things. So I kind of like Josh, but he's average intelligence. Let me put it. And when you go one-on-one on air, you really get a good sense of one's cognitive ability. You do. And I am an expert in that field. I can't claim anything on here, finding out who the good guys, but I do pick up on nuances too, right? Like Poon, in a way, told us everything about himself in the beginning. He told us he was bipolar. And that's probably the best way to understand him. I say there's a good part about Poon, and then there's a bad part about Poon, and well, that's bipolar, right? So little things can tell you a lot. And tell you about me. Like what I've noticed smart people do is, like Poon, he'll remember a story, he'll tell the story, but he'll tell it wrong. I don't know if that's intentional. And then I just correct him. I correct him because it happened. It's in my memory. That's a good way to challenge somebody. Take their basic story and turn it around a little bit, because the basics I remember because it happened, right? You could ask me things like, well, Sam, you said you lived in Palma de Mallorca. What series of islands is Mallorca part of? And if I've been there, and I have, the Balearic Islands, I believe. Okay, Sam, what's another island? Ibiza. So challenge me, but there aren't really good people that challenge me. But say, best tennis player, if he lives in Holland, can, because I've been in Holland, or you get the idea. Or Charlotte could test me about UK. She's been to Ireland. Test me about Brighton, Sussex, road to Brighton. London, I'd stay at, but I know more about, say, Belfast or Dublin. London, I've been many, many times, usually in the West End. So I could probably tell you more about the West End, even though I stayed for a bit on East Finchley. I remember one thing I used to really like, Charlotte, is going to Cottage Grove on the way to Finchley because they have a great pub there. And it's pretty well known. So questions like that if I'm telling the truth, I should be able to tell you. I'm very confident. Not everything. Even memory, like lineups are notorious. People will be given a series of pictures, right? And say they were robbed and they're given a series of pictures. Well, people are notorious for getting that wrong. Memory, we think we remember things. We're even sure of it, and we're not. Well, most people in the know that. So if you're going to say take someone to trial, it's usually based not on one piece of evidence. Although if it's filmed, that's different. So circumstantial evidence can convict and does convict. But then the jury will determine the quality of evidence. Some is stronger than others, even like a witness. So credibility, of course, really is important in a witness. That's why usually if someone's a snitch, the opposing lawyer, defense lawyer, if the snitch gives testimony, will let the jury know the obvious. Is with your testimony, are you getting something for it? Oftentimes they are. So it's complicated. But it's interesting. And here I get to engage in human behavior like you without much consequence unless I'm doxxed, because then there's consequences. Not with everybody. Josh X said he got swatted. Jim Renam, they brought up pictures of his kids. So it's a ridiculous argument. Why would you not show yourself? Depends on everyone's situation. But most of us, let me get rid of this. This is a likeness of Hostbuster. If you don't know. Okay. No one's come up yet, but tell me, is the link working? I'll go on for a while, but after a time, I'll probably get bored. Tony, I thought you're coming up. Like I went off and did that for you, basically. Or Sue, Saucy Sue. Saucy, why aren't you coming up here? We could talk about Noodles, who's very, very interesting to talk about. We're talking about how I got fooled, right? She's a master at fooling people, and we could talk about that. So if she did it here, if May Noodles did it to us, then probably she does it in real life. And it's not being genuine, right? Even literally, credit to Poon, literally, she didn't show her true self, did she? It was all filters and phoniness and pretense, literally, with the how she presented herself, the way she looked, literally. Then we found out, which was interesting. Why did she reveal herself? Wasn't she aware that she would give herself up as a catfish? I think Alex somehow, or other, probably simps like Miss Mama, probably convinced her how pretty she was. But it was kind of delusional because she was so overweight. Her reality testing is probably not that good, Sue. Why? Well, she tells us she takes psychiatric drugs. She drinks a lot, and she isn't given objective reality. Here is Tony Baloney. Thank you for coming up, Tony. How are you, man?
Hey, I'm here in the Samuel show.
Hey, no, it's not even the right. It's Shaw, man. It's Sam Hill America. It's not the Sam Hill show. But okay, Samuel is in my name. But I've been doxxed in a weird way, Tony. That Hostbuster, I did the show with him, and he got mad at me. So he gave up my nickname, and you could say, well, fuck nickname. But I'm known by most people, except within my family, most friends, and they know me by Co. That's my nickname. So that was really a big deal. My own bud gave me up.
He gave you that nickname?
No, that's my nickname since middle school. But he told people that's my nickname. I didn't want people to know that, and he gave me up. This guy, this likeness, Hostbuster, who I'm still talking to. So if you're going to be on air and not be cynical, you got to forgive. You know what I mean?
You gotta forgive. You gotta forget.
Well, if you want to have fun, or why be on here? You know what I mean? So are you no longer supporting May Noodles?
What? I never said that. I mean, we're cool.
Well, I thought you indicated in
stuff,
chat that maybe you're not. So you tell me. I'm not going to press you too hard. I'm going to try to be nice to you. All right?
Yeah.
If you don't want to talk about it, just say you don't want to talk about it.
That's cool. I'm open book, yo. Oh, we could talk about it.
Are you disappointed in her?
I don't really know what's much is going on. Like, I know lately she's been like just talking about Jimmer name and all that stuff.
So my view is that she's obsessional and mentally, and that indicates it. Because if you're with somebody for 5 days physically, okay, I like that she went after him in the beginning. But after a year, Tony?
Yeah, I know. It's like, how much could you talk about? No? But,
so why would she do that?
I don't know. I think she's still getting to him. Like, he's responding to her and shit, like making videos.
Oh, is he? I don't follow him. Yeah. Is he still responding? Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's making like whole like live streams explaining the whole fucking
but that's all explained.
Like,
isn't that all explained?
That's what I thought.
So maybe she's in his head too, because he's a freak.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Yeah.
So I think he's just fucking with him.
You know, I've known him for 6 years. Basically, I've been on air with him at least 2 times. 3 times. Yeah, he was on one of my older streams. And then like 6 months ago, I went on his stream to defend May Noodles. But I was his top chat I'm really good in chat. I started in chat. I'm really best at chat. And then I turned on him over the Darius thing. What he would do is take Klonopin and drink with it, and then he would go mean. Like, I began this stream that, what do I do? Because like Evil Abe and Josh, they get mean, right? They're mean drunks. But does that mean I have to disregard all the other times because he's a mean drunk? So, but Jimmer Nam is successful on air, not in real life. You know what I mean? He doesn't have a real life. He never really got a girlfriend, and I followed him for 6 months, 8 months. But why? Well, I think it's pretty obvious. He's a little bit mentally ill too, right? Let's say socially, a lot of these people in the real world, they can get women in the beginning, like Alex. They can get women, right? They can pretend. Yeah. I think like me.
They can pretend. You know,
eventually, I'm sorry. I said I'm going to try to listen. So let me do that now and listen to you.
That's cool. I mean, well, I gotta change the subject real quick because I don't know what the hell Charlotte's talking about.
Let's go. You want to go through chat? Want to go through chat with me?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, man.
A lot of stuff in there.
Well, I want to give. I have a trouble keeping up with chat. Here's Marique. Do you know him, Marique?
Marique.
So I think Marique is associated with people like Evil Abe. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, he's cool.
David Folds. You know David?
David Folds?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I think
he's been around for years. He was part of Not Late General. Do you know that guy?
Yeah.
So David Folds criticized Not Late. I call him Not Late Pervert. And then what happens with some of these people, and this is why they're not rational, they come back too hard. So because David criticized, Not Late Pervert really went after David, and now David's been reasonably attacking Not Late Pervert for years. David hasn't forgotten. Oh, can I ask you something then? Your opinion. Yo. Do you know the recent reveal about Vin Bader?
Oh yeah, that's weird too. I've been wanting to talk to him about that. With
why don't you talk to me about that? Why don't you talk to me about that?
Well, you're not Vin Bader. We got to hear his side.
I've been on air with Vin Bader too, by the way.
The what?
I've known Vin Bader for years. Oh, he comes from Germany.
Has he ever mentioned that game to you?
I think.
Has he ever been like?
Someone just came up. I wonder if they came up to put something in private chat. I'm sorry. I've known Vin Bader when he was in Jimmernam chat, and I was there when he broke with Jimmer. So, but anyway, what do you know about Vin Bader and this really sick to me? What do you call it? Stream that he went into. Do you know about that?
Not the stream that he went into.
What's it called?
About the Second Life pedos.
Yeah. What's that called? Isn't that's not a stream? What's it called?
Oh no, it's a game. It's like an online.
Okay. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's role playing, but role playing can be innocent. Let's say that consensually people over 18. Well, you be the nurse, and you come on to me. But some role play is pathologic by its nature. So in this case, it indicates not good behavior, morality, because Vin Bader in the role play said he was 11 and a half years old.
Oh, yeah, his character, I guess.
Yeah, his role play, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think about him going into a site that was clearly sexual and had some bestiality, for example? You could role play bestiality. To me, that's kind of sick. So it's not just role playing. I role played with girlfriends. I've tied up consensually, and she's tied me up. That's like role playing, right? But it's one thing to role play consensually. Here is one of the people I respect most, seriously. Charlotte, you're on with Tony, and I'd be nice.
Hello.
Oh,
good evening, Tony. Charlotte. How are you, my bud?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Sam, I've just had to come up because Tony wanted to tell you something very important. Go ahead, Tony.
Let me bring up my friend Hostbuster.
Oh shit! And we are Hostbusters.
Hey, no, Sam, please just let Tony speak. He's got something very important that he wants to tell you. Go ahead, Tony. We're listening.
I'm going to mute myself.
Yes. Come on, we're all listening, Tony.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to go back and chat to see what I said. There was something that. Oh yeah, Sam. She was saying that I said that you're a crybaby or you were crying about somebody.
No. You said he cries about everything. Comment. So Tony's up here on your own panel.
That's okay.
Invited by you very nicely, and he's calling you a crybaby.
Well, that's okay. Big deal. Charlotte, really, that doesn't bother me.
No. Tony was also in someone else's chat the other day while you were streaming. Went over there and went, "Oh, Sam's crying about you." Weren't you, Tony? The snitchy, naughty Tony. Tut.
Well, I mean, maybe he was talking about them, and if they were alive, I was like, "Hey, Sam's crying about you."
Yeah,
so you're a snitch then. So you're a whole snitch then. So you're slimy. We're gonna rename you Slimy Tony.
How's that
You're some slimy old pasta that's in the back of the fridge. It's cool. We know you. I thought you were just like that with May. But now I see it's just how you are. It's okay, bud. It's like we just know how you are. We know how you are. I'm very loyal to Sam. I'm very loyal to Sam. Let's put it that way.
We're just here for fun.
Sam, I consider Sam my friend, and I don't like someone bitching about him behind his back and then coming into his channel like nothing happened. That's some fucking bullshit, bro.
All I said was that he's crying about you. If anything, you should go over there.
Oh, so you do remember now. So you so I had to just give you a little nudge in the right direction. Don't listen. Don't be a fucking. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a kiss ass. Don't be a kiss ass.
She's
funny. Don't be slimy, man.
Don't be slimy.
It would be for
hello, HB. I'm very loyal to Sam. Sam's my friend. And I don't like people that are being fucking arseholes behind his back and then coming into his chat pretending like, hi,
if Sam was in front of you, if Sam was in the room, would you lick his arse right now?
His arse?
No, I did this. His arse. That was a bit Irishy. But that's yeah, I'm very loyal to Sam. Sam's my friend, so I don't like that shit. You're gonna say
HB,
if
you never defend me.
Say it
Some
to him.
people, Charlotte, can I talk to HB?
I did. He blocked me.
Normal behavior. People like Charlotte, I've known for years. We do defend each other. HB, I like you, but you've never defended me. In fact, our stream busters broke up because you didn't defend me. HB.
Well,
yeah.
You know, that's I think that, and I don't know what you think of this.
Wait,
but
I think he tried to. No, they didn't try to ask you about the questions.
That would be a wonderful conversation.
Thank you, Charlotte.
If we had like a Busters kind of a group therapist, somebody who was independent of me, you, Russell, and Jarva, to just kind of decide, okay, what should HB do? When should he defend Sam? How much should Sam feel like he needs to be defended? You know, get a third party to decide.
Okay, he's not getting the point, Charlotte.
I just don't like shit like that, Sam. You know how I am. I'm very straight to the point.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I was just trying to, like, if anything, I was probably just trying to get somebody to come on his show.
No, you doing some ass licking bullshit, and I don't like. I see you for who you are now. It's okay now. I see you.
What do you mean? Because he's talking to someone, and I'm like, hey, he's crying about you should go over there and defend yourself.
No, you don't need to defend yourself. You're a pussy ass bitch, bro. Okay, you're a pussy ass. Not only for your shit you were doing with May. But now, because I kind of saw that and I kind of thought, no, he's still cool. We'll give him a little chance because you can't always take just for one incident. But now I see you for who you are. And other people are going to see you now. It's okay. It's okay. Just own who you are. You're a pussy ass. You're a slimy bitch. Okay, you're a slimy bitch.
Dude,
you're
if it was one thing if I DM people and being like,
listen, man, you're a slimy fuck. And the fact that you tried to deny it and then you conveniently come up here and you remember.
What exactly did he do?
I don't even know exactly who you're talking about.
He's being two-faced, HB. He's coming over into Sam's chat being like, hi, Sam, how are you, best bud? And yet he's in someone else's chat the other day when Sam's live and going over there going, oh, Sam's crying about you. And then because I call him out for it in the side chat, he's going, oh, Sam, actually, yeah, he is a crybaby. So I said to him, go up and tell Sam he's a crybaby then. You got shit to say. Say it to the man then, yeah?
Dude, I was blocked once because Whoosh said I was anti-Semitic, Whoosh and Alex.
Tony,
and then he just
being
blocked
accurate?
me.
No,
and then
listen,
he still
dude,
talked about me after that.
I don't tell lies, HB. Someone said in the chat, she's crazy. I'm crazy, but I'm not a liar. Tony, you're a pussy ass, mate. Sorry, but you are. You're a pussy ass.
I think you misinterpreted what happened.
I don't listen. I'm English, mate. I'm not one of you American, food salad people. I'm very straight to the point. Sam knows me for years. I don't come up here and make false allegations on people. You're pussy ass.
I'm not saying you're not.
You're slimy pasta that's been stuck down in the fridge for far too long, bro.
Bro, I think you thought I just went over there.
Be a better man. You don't need to go from chat to chat, ass licking to try and join in. If you're a decent sort of person,
I wasn't trying to join in.
Yes, you are. You're trying to slime around and schmooze your way in. So yeah, come up and tell Sam he's a crybaby. Now Sam doesn't seem to mind. That's fine because Sam's quite thick-skinned. I personally don't like it because I think you're two-faced, motherfucker. I don't like it. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. You got something to say to someone, say it to them. Don't come into their chat and pretend to be like you're all pally, buddy. That's some fuck shit.
I was just in the chat.
Yes, you were.
You
might find it funny. That's disrespectful even more. You're being called out and you're being disrespectful. Like I said, I've got a lot of respect for Sam. Sam and I, we've fallen out before in the past. We've always sort of come back to being friends. Sam knows I will have his back. I won't let anyone talk fuck shit about him. He's had my back a lot. He's given me a platform a lot of times.
I didn't know. I never considered we had disagreements.
Well, we've had a few little tiffs, should we say? But again, you've had my back. You've given me.
She turned out to be right, Tony.
For you.
Really,
see now, Tony just being a bullshit artist. Charlotte is a groovy chick. Listen, man, you're making yourself look a fool. You should just own up, be a man. You know what? I'm sorry. It whatever it is. But you can't even do that. You're trying to be a bullshit artist. It's not funny, man. I don't find you humorous. This might be how you want to carry on your the way you want to act. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't like two-faced people. Tony baloney. You're full of baloney, innit?
I'm telling him to go on his show, at least defend yourself. How is that not like looking out for him?
It wasn't even about that though, was it? You went over there and you're ass looking. And then you come into Sam's chat like you're his best pal, like nothing happened. Hi, Sam. Sam's good enough to invite you up onto his panel to have a nice chat because he wants to get to know you, and you're basically mugging him off.
I'm not mugging him off.
You're mugging him off, mate. No, we don't play that over in Shah. We don't play that over in Shah. We don't play like that. Sorry, that might work in where you used to hang out with May and her fuck shit. Doesn't work over here in Shah.
He's a May fan.
He's a May sim. He's a May ass licker.
Boo, Tony, you suck. Boo.
If you were any kind of man, Tony, you would apologize to Sam right now. Just let it live. Just let it lie.
All right, if you tell me who the person was,
Tony, you know who it was. I don't need to say it. You know who it was because you just said, "Oh yeah, well, that's what I did say." So you know who I'm referring to. You know what I'm referring to. Don't pull my leg, man. It's not funny.
Yeah, can I respond, Scarlett? Can I respond?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Real people, and I'm real. After years and years going back and forth, defend each other. But I think Tony should apologize to Sue because she got doxxed. Tony.
Yeah, I like
because of. Can you apologize to Sue then?
Wait for the pictures.
Saucy Sue got doxxed and treated terribly by a woman.
You went after Sue as well.
I mean, I'm sorry about that. I mean,
what she did to Sue is I'm not doxxed, but Sue was. So to me, that's a really horrible thing. So Tony, I'm not bullying you. I'm giving you you don't have to, but I want to give you the chance to apologize to Saucy Sue for supporting a lady who doxed her.
Important. Like I don't send her money and stuff like that. I just watch her show.
I'm not just an apology.
Once in a while.
Verbally support. Like, did you go in her chat and say, "Hey, you're cool," or say, "Hey,
right? Like I should doxing Sue. I'm like, hell yeah, mate. This is the fucking best. But no, I didn't do any of that. I don't even watch any of her doxing streams and shit.
Bullshit. Like bullshit. Sorry, I got something in my throat.
You and Belland are the slipperiest guys on the internet.
Belland?
Hey, it's word salad. It's got some word salad to go with that dusty fucking pasta.
Belland disappeared.
This is some history. Belland this guy is a total creep. But RDA supported, and Belland is part of RDA, or supported a woman who wished me death. And specifically, I saw Sue in chat that you support a lady, and I'm giving you the chance to call out, thank you, Charlotte, to call out May Noodles for doxing Sue. So give your opinion or position on that.
I mean, it's a shitty thing. You know, she shouldn't be doing that. I tell her that all the time. Like there, like stop doxing and shit. But it's like, dude, you can't tell her what to do. She's gonna do it anyways, and it's just
it's not her. I'm asking you,
I'm
sir.
Supporting her.
I was asking your opinion on that. Too. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sue. Sorry. I guess you gotta go through all that, and sorry for those pictures if they offended you. The
Didn't
bullshit
you
AI
feel
ones.
betrayed because you were so loyal to her? But some positions like
But it
doxing.
wasn't. But like,
I'm sorry. Go
dude,
ahead.
Sam, sorry, but like, dude, you supported her too when she was doxxed. And same thing with Saucy
No, I didn't
Sue.
support her when she was doxing. Matter of fact, I called her out, and that's when chat. So I supported her generally, but I called her out. Did you call out her?
Yeah, they call her all the time.
Oh,
Just
you
don't do
called
it
her
on
out.
this show.
You called her out.
Bunch of times.
Okay, I thought you didn't. So you
No, yeah,
think
what do you mean?
you're saying here that you did call her out. Okay.
Dude, there's tons of people behind the scenes telling her not to dox, not to do this,
Yeah, I
not to
believe
do
that.
that.
What
And
about it's
like whatever, we can't
easy.
control her.
It's easy to say it behind the scenes. It's important to say it publicly, I think. Did you say those things publicly? I did. And I got consequence from that simp chat. Most of those people have left because in the beginning, Tony, I thought she did good stuff until she doxed. And then she's gotten worse and worse and worse. And don't you agree that she's now obsessional? I think she's mentally ill and she hasn't changed. She's gotten worse. She went after Sue. She boasted about doxing and she lied about. Let me get specific, Tony. All right. I'll bring myself into it. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I don't want you to feel bullied.
HB
That's not my
outside.
intent. All right.
I'm
Make
cool.
sure that you tell me you need to be heard and I don't talk over you. All right.
What?
Okay.
Who, me or him?
What are you
Either
doing,
of
HB?
Well,
Well,
you are a bully. But no, I'm joking. Listen, I'm coming around to your understanding, but loyalty has to go both ways. For example, if you want me to stick up for you, I don't think it's very nice for you to negatively review the first attempt at a live stream that me and Russell did.
Oh,
that's a valid point. Let me give you another minute, and when you're finished, I'll respond.
Okay, sure. So what I would say is that I extend the same courtesy to other people. I extended the same courtesy to you with the first episode of the show that you did with Cool Boy, Enemies. And I think that basically the first episode of the show, the first several, but especially the first episode, is not really meant to be reviewed. It's something, you're breaking ground. You're just putting yourself out there and seeing what happens. If you're overly critical of that, then the episode or the show may never actually come to find its footing. I mean, if you look at the shows that you love, like Busters, the first episode, who knows how
I
it
knew
went.
within 10 minutes it was going to work. I've told you that before.
Okay.
Ian Ellis was to get. Can I respond?
Well,
Because
go
I'll
ahead.
lose my thought.
Respond, dude.
Did you watch that stream I reviewed? Because the main point, let me ask you, did you hear me say I recommended that that Russell keep you next show?
You did.
I did.
You did recommend that he kept me.
Yeah.
I guess what I would say is that you said he should keep me despite how inadequate I was.
I didn't use the word inadequate, did I?
No, you didn't use that word. But
I think
feel
I said you had no energy. Do you think you had energy? Do you think you were good?
No. And
Okay.
I'm not saying it was a good episode. What I'm trying to say is, if you're going to be that critical of me, why not expect it in return? I'm only
Well, you can
strong
say
enough.
whatever you want about me, sir. Absolutely.
But then don't you feel like I'm being disloyal when I do that?
No, I think friends should tell the truth. But I said two things. I said one is, I even put in the title, one is a brutal reality, and one is what I think Russell should do. The brutal reality is, from a stream point of view, they shouldn't continue with you. They should go to Russell's channel and have just the two of them. But that's not what this thing is about. We're not big streamers.
You don't
Well,
think
you're
I
not
should
letting
be
me
a part of
finish.
it?
Let me do my part.
Okay,
So
let's
what I
hear it.
said was, if it's me, continue with HB. Number one, it's the first show. Number two, he's your friend. And friendship is more important than maybe making that brutal cut. You might get better, you might not. But that was the basis, sir. That the basis was, I think he should keep you. When people like Josh were going after you for long hours. By the way, did you hear me go up on Josh and tell him the same thing?
No, where was Josh? Was that on his channel?
Josh X. So Josh X has a channel. Russell came up, spent like an hour and a half, and I criticized Russell because Josh X said he didn't like you, and for an hour and a half was trying to get Russell to get rid of you, to dump you, saying how horrible you were. And I criticized Russell. Russell, you need to defend once in a while. So Russell, I criticized because he let this guy belittle you without really sticking up. All he said was, yeah, he wasn't on his game. He should have said, HB is my friend. No, I think they should keep you.
No,
I don't agree.
Did Russell agree with Josh X when he said I wasn't good?
Basically, yes.
Okay. So,
but then he said you'll get better, that you were sick. He should have said, stop going after my friend. You made your point. Stop going after me and getting me to change my mind for an hour and a half. And they were trying to get, Josh and maybe a couple others were trying to get Russell to go to a completely different channel, their friend. My view is you should go to Russell's channel because he needs the money.
He needed the money. Well, listen,
you know what I mean?
I understand, and yes, I think that I showed up.
I don't think you'd mind.
I showed up at what?
I don't think you'd mind that. You didn't even want to be part of it. I asked Russ.
I did. I like being a part of it, and I like producing it, but I don't ever want to, control somebody's. I want people to be able to do their own thing if they need to. Now, what I believe is that I did a bad job producing, but there were a few factors going on, okay? I was, mentally fucked up. I've been sick for like a week. But to take that out, regardless of that, when I was pulling up pictures, of things that happened with
that came up. That came up.
House.
Josh criticized you that you were supposed to bring up a picture, and you brought up a picture of him or you or something. Josh criticized where you brought
I did bring up a picture of Russell, but here's the thing, right? The way that the clips were set up, I don't even know if I should go into this because it's going to sound like I'm making excuses.
Whatever you want.
Let's just say that the behind the scenes workflow setup for putting up clips was not very clear. It was an Instagram DM chat with 1,000 messages, and in there somewhere were the images that I was supposed to pull up. So there was no easy way for me to grab the image and post it. So yes, did I do a bad job? Yes, but I think anybody would have done a bad job in my place.
I didn't use the word bad. But this is another point I made. A true first episode. Okay. The first episode. Who doesn't have problems or weaknesses? You learn. It shouldn't be a one-shot deal. But I've had many streams. Sometimes you work it out, and it takes time. Buster's was different. We were great from the start, but most times it takes a while. So why would you not give your friend, if you weren't his friend, that's different, but you are. So give your friend another chance. I think I mentioned 2 or 3 times. Shamrock said 1 time. I think it takes more than 2 times to make a good decision.
Shamrock wants to quit? What doesn't want me to do?
She didn't say that. She said give you another chance.
Okay.
But that's 1 time. I think it takes more than 1 time. I think it might take 4 or 5. Look at other streams. We can learn from media, TV shows, just about all of the successful ones, Friends, whatever. It takes a while for the kinks to be worked out. So why would you?
Well,
By the way, the numbers were fine. The numbers weren't
yeah, it
bad.
got plenty of likes. It got plenty
Yeah.
and plenty of views for what it was. And I think that you know, I could go back in post and fix it. Yeah, it wasn't what I'd like it to be, but I think that this level of criticism and freaking out makes it near impossible for even forget me, okay? Take me out of the equation. It makes it near impossible for Russell to do the show he wants
No,
to
that's
do.
not true. That's not true.
It is
He's
true.
experienced. It's not
I'll
true.
tell you why it's true.
Okay.
Because the conversations we've been having,
Mhm.
it got to a point where he didn't even want to do another show. He
Then he
was
shouldn't
like,
do it.
I am
Then he
out
shouldn't
of
do it.
the peeper's business.
Then he shouldn't do it. Then he shouldn't, because to do this YouTube requires thick skin and not giving up. If he's giving up now, don't do the show. It won't succeed. That was his past, but the failure's on him. That's what he did with his other two shows. I gave him a show. He quit. He had his own show channel. He quit. So if he's a quitter and going to do it again, he should quit now rather than wait. No, so you're wrong. I disagree with you. You're going to have to be strong. And if he's quitting now, I wouldn't want to be associated with. He'll quit eventually. No, I disagree with you entirely.
It's a matter of opinion of like how seriously do you take it? Do you or are you putting out
that's true.
a
That's
work
true.
of art?
No.
Is your stream going to be a work of art that will stand?
No, would you use the reality? Don't do shtick. We're not talking about a work of art.
I'm trying to set up the extremes.
It's not. He's not pretending it's going to be a work of art. So why are you saying a work of art?
No, what I'm trying to say is that there's two extremes. One extreme is that you just basically shit it out and you just say whatever you want. Right. No care for audio quality, content quality. Who cares?
Like most
and the
streams.
Other extreme is that it has to be perfect everything on time. Everybody
like
says
I did.
The
first episodes of Busters, I had everything down to the minute. Right. So that was my attitude going in. Right. Didn't I?
So. Yes. So, do you think that this is part of Russell's frustration? Is that he thinks that is a pattern that I will continue to do? Will continue to not show up, do it on time, get it done, etc.
What a great question. That's a great question. I think Russell has a pattern, and I mentioned a couple examples of quitting real quick, which is one reason, he came on and I suggested Shamrock and maybe a co-host, right? Because I thought he would be responsible for another person, and she's a good lady. That's why I think it's a good idea. By himself, he has a history of quitting because he doesn't want to put up with much criticism, drama. That's not his personality. But if you're going to have your own show, you need that. So he needs to toughen up a little bit, and you do too. And you need to just continue. But you're going to get criticized. Of course, I have a right to criticize. The good part is, here's the good part. The good part is people are talking about it. Some people are talking. You want it talked about, and then people get curious and say, well, they want to make their own opinion up. So they'll watch the next episode. That's how it works. So it's not a bad thing.
Can we review your review?
Absolutely. Let's do that. Go ahead.
See, we're trying to,
You did watch it, right? Did you watch the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing?
Did you watch the whole review?
I think you were okay. So here's how I'm looking at it. Right, I'm looking at it in the context of Russell's reaction, and my feelings, and then the clip, and it's like
you're reviewing it not based on your reaction, but on Russell's reaction. I think that's weak to begin with. It should be your reaction. I'm also
thinking about the fact that you often tell me to stick up for you, and I'm thinking, if you want me to stick up for you at all times,
when I'm right, not at all times. When I'm wrong, don't.
When you're right, sure. Yeah. But then why ever criticize me if your whole point is for me to never say a bad word about you?
That's not my whole point at all. That's not part of it at all. That's not my point. My point was to be fair and really to encourage him based on my sincere feeling of not dumping you. Because you didn't watch Josh, so it's a little unfair. If you watch Josh, who takes it down, by the way, who told me to fuck off, who kicked me out, you didn't see the belittling and the bullying that Russell never gave you up, but he never said, shut the fuck up. You made your point. An hour in, he's my friend. And for these reasons, I'm going to continue. He made it like, yeah, he was sick. Yeah, he didn't feel good. Yeah, that very weak. And I don't think he came off well, and he wasn't fair to you. But to criticize you don't do that either. You're not fair to me. But I speak for me. That's my point. Not how you feel, but to be truthful and to help. Because I think you should give it time to work it out. And if you want to be part of it, Russell definitely wanted you part of it. So why would you give up when the numbers were good, when you had problems, when, you weren't at your best. You said you were sick. I know how great you can be. So that was kind of the point of the critique, to be real, but I gave two realistic ones. If it was based not knowing you and being a friend, get rid of you. But it's not. The reality is it's not a big stream. There's not big consequences. Maybe in the future there could make money, but I think it's stupid for him to dump you at this point.
Okay. So you think that...
But I said the other one, ruthless. If you want to be ruthless, get rid of you. But why would you be ruthless? This isn't TV or the motion pictures.
If Russell's trying to make it, and I don't know what his intentions are, because a lot of us don't know what our intentions are, but if he's trying to make it in streaming, then maybe he does need to be a more self-directed person and not be at the whims of when I decide to stream or not stream. I don't know.
Friendship is out of it, you're right. But he is your friend, isn't he? So deal with the reality. Right. Well, that's part of it.
It makes me think that there's a little emperor has no clothes situation going on where he feels more comfortable letting other people shit on me, but doesn't want to tell me.
Well, that's pure speculation. There's no proof of that at all. I think you're wrong.
What you told me was, no, I guess
his nature is not to be confrontational. That's his nature. He was the usual, not standing up, trying to be diplomatic, making his point. So here's what happened. I wish Josh would keep it up, right? So this is my view. I'm giving my opinion. So I saw, because I was up with Josh. I went up to defend Nocto because him and Vids were attacking and treating Nocto harshly. So Russell put up with it diplomatically. He never agreed that he should get rid of you, right? He said, well, he'll be better, which is wrong. That's the weak attitude, but that's Russell. He has other good qualities.
Well, if he said I'll be better in the future, that is the best answer you can give, because that's all you can say.
That's a good answer.
I'll be better in the future.
Yeah, that's a good answer too. But you didn't see the way that they were bullying, that Josh was bullying, in my opinion, Russell. It wasn't fair. And he could have done it for 10 minutes, right? But he did it for over an hour, and then and then Josh said, well, you could put it on my channel. Oh, you could put it on Shoppy's channel. The correct answer is, if you want to put it on channel, keep it on HB, keep it on Russell's, or even Shamrock's. But why would you benefit someone else? So Josh he's not the smartest person. He's average.
He was trying to get it on his own channel?
Not necessarily, but at one point he said he didn't want it. He wanted you out of it for an hour and a half, which isn't fair to Russell, because Russell's not confrontational like me or even you. So I thought he was belittling and bullying. And even today or the other day, I criticized Russell, but that's Russell. He made the right decision. So finally, Russell had enough after like an hour and a half. And so he went off, right? So Russell said, okay, thanks for having me. He went off. You know what Josh immediately said? Fuck you, Russell. Fuck you, Russell. Fuck you, Russell.
Okay.
So Josh doesn't look good to me. What happens is I was talking about mean drunks. Josh I like, but when he gets too drunk, he gets mean. And I thought he was mean to Russell. First of all, who the fuck are you? You're not, it's not your show. It's not your show, Josh or other people. Shamrock came up. I thought she was fine. She was, I thought she was nice. She didn't defend anybody, but she's a classy lady. She basically said, give him another chance and try to get Josh to stop criticizing Russell and especially you.
Okay. So she did it right.
I wish you could watch it, but this motherfucker never keeps his streams up.
He gets rid of all his streams?
Most of the time, I think he does. Yeah. He should, because sometimes he uses the N-words, sometimes he plays music, but he has talent. He could be a great streamer, but they're like Evil Abe. Their character fucks him up. You know what I mean? To be a great streamer, you need more. So Russell is being tested. If he's complaining and being a pussy, he shouldn't do it. The show won't last anyway, because this show will probably take time to build. Don't you agree?
Of course.
Okay, so that's part of the game. Now with us, it took us time to build view-wise, but we were groovy right off. It was special right off. I knew it. Maybe it took you time, but it's true, because here we are, the three people on the show, still feeling groovy about it years on. Now, one criticism I agree with. Jarvita was terrible. Jarvita had no right to do what she did.
Now, what did she do?
She talked about she play acted like she was pregnant and she hated kids. It was just despicable. But that's really
no, she
killed
was
the whole
pretending to be unbleached. Wasn't she pretending to be bleachy?
Okay, but do you get my point, HB? What you want to do is like me. Yeah, I could have come up there. I'm good on air, but that's not fair of me. It's Russell and Shamrock, and he brought you into it. So I wrote in chat a little bit to let you guys know I supported. And then at one point things were slow, and someone suggested I go up. I said no, because it's not the right thing for me to do. Right? It's not Busters. And that was a weakness of the show that some people acknowledged, that the good part, I think, was what it was supposed to be, true crime, and then it became like Buster-like. Well, learn. I think you should not do that anymore. Just ramble on like that. Just keep it tight. That's just my advice. I think it'd be better. Have like 1 hour. And if you need to go off quick, well, I think you should say, okay, any questions about the subject matter? But so you learn. The numbers are good.
Yeah.
You got people, some people liked it. To me, it was an okay start. It had big problems, but it's the first time. The basic unit is in place. And if you step up, and I said for you to be responsible, you need to step up for your friend. Why? Because Russell's been there so much for you. So you need to clean up your act too.
Okay, so you're saying with production wise?
No, just the energy, the focus. You're funny. You can be sloppy as long as you're at your best, but you were
that's what I wanted to know. It's not clear to me, like, okay, so some people like to monologue. They like to get their whole statement out there. They like to talk about the entire story of, especially when we're doing this true crime thing. They want to set things up and they want to set the story. So I don't know when I'm supposed to jump in with jokes or comments or statements or questions.
That great point.
Part of the confusion for me is I don't want to step on Shamrock when she's talking and be like,
That's a great point. And you'll learn that as you go along, right? This idea that people, you said I'm being too critical, but you didn't listen, or at least didn't seem to get the point. One point is You can be brutal like a TV show, but it's not a TV show. Or you can try, and there's a good chance it'll work. But you got to step up too. You got to be your best. You can't do your cough medicine. You can't lay back. But that's your challenge. That's been your challenge since Buster's. So now you have incentive to step up because he's your friend. So do it for your friend. You know how great I think you can be.
Listen, I know I can't. I don't know. I guess I think that I should. Even right now, I'm like, should I defend myself in a funny way, or should I go real with you?
Here's the obvious
Everything
answer.
has a lot of decisions.
Well, on here, I don't care. Here's the obvious question. So communicate and talk about it, not with me, but with Russell and Shamrock.
See, okay, so the communication thing is confusing because
we used to DM. Are you able to DM them?
Yes, we have an Instagram chat.
Well, there you go.
That I recommended you to be a part of.
But I'm not part of that show.
But you're very well. You're not part of Buster's.
I sent you a friend request. You never got back to me.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, was this recent?
No, I took your number and all that, and it never got back to me. But that's you. I don't. Okay. My expectations for communication is not that good. Nothing's on the line. When we did Buster's, you get back to me after 4 or 5 days, and most of the communications
4 or 5 days.
But now your friend's on the line here. He doesn't have a history of success. He's blown 2 shows, but now he's got Shamrock, and you need. I said that too. You need to step up and quit being unreliable. You did show up with your channel. You did, right? That was a major thing. That was a concern, and just do it for him because you owe him. I think I think you do.
So don't be selfish. Do a good job. So I fixed the first thing that I did right after the show was I fixed our problem with the clips, the pictures, the images.
Well, that happens. That's the first show. I don't be too hard on that. These production things. Why did you just leave? Hopefully it was production. Tony, are you there?
Yo, Snapple facts.
What you need to do, HB, is if you can control it, tell people when you leave. This is what he does, Tony.
He ran?
He always just takes off.
He just ran away?
I don't know. We don't know.
What?
It could have been the computer, but I didn't remove him. He's not here. Hopefully he'll come back. Maybe. But that's his history. I did show with him, but he takes off. He just takes off. Hopefully there's a reason for it. I don't know.
He just left for an hour.
We don't know why he left. Who knows?
He came back and said, I want to buy fish. And it's like,
when was this?
You're alive.
When was this?
Oh, this is like months ago. Maybe like a year ago.
Okay. His history is with Buster's. We'd be talking like this. He'd just leave. Sometimes he wouldn't come back for hours. So I'm saying, host Buster, you need to change. You need to step up your game for Russell. Good motivation. But Russell's got to be more motivated. Bad things are going to happen. Like, that's why I'm so great, Tony. Because I've had channels taken down. People slander me, calling me the P word. My wife's a whore. Do I give up? No. I answer and I come back. So if Russell can't do that, then the show won't work anyway. Russell's got to step up. Shamrock is perfect. Her defense, everything, because she's very, very smart. So I say, don't blow your chance with Shamrock. I love it when she comes up. But Tony, you gotta. By the way, I've called you a simp. I think you are, but here you are. You don't run away. You don't give up. You come back. So that's a good part of you.
We don't run away.
May was lucky to have you, but she's a slime ball, and you are a simp. But she see, that's kind of a compliment and criticism. She had a guy
snap.
who was
Double
going to
whammy.
bat for her, and she doesn't appreciate people. Look, I tried to help her. What did I say? Don't dox, right? Don't call people P words. There came a
Like,
point where she started calling a lot of people the P word. Remember that?
I think so.
She called Andy Cruz, who's my favorite streamer, the P word. She called another lady the P word. I called that out, and I will every time. So if she had listened, and then the chat turned on me, right? And then what I did was, this is what I did. I want your opinion on this, and shut me up, all right? I got in trouble with that chat who used to love me because I said, May, you're with an abusive man. It doesn't look good. You're with an abusive man. Alex, comment?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he is an abusive man.
So was I right? Was I right?
Mentally abusive.
Was I right?
Yeah.
Did you defend me when the
I'm
chat
pretty sure she
turned
said
on
you
me?
were right too.
No, I don't remember you saying that. She
Wait,
said
but
no.
like, is that why they turned on you? Because you said that?
Yeah,
or
because I criticized her.
really?
First, she said, let's go back in history. So I criticized her, right? And then she said, I remember it very well. She said, if you don't agree with me, fuck off. So I left her chat.
Yeah.
Then she changed it later. So I fucked up. I don't take that crap. But I didn't go low. I still had her on, and actually she was the best guest when she wasn't going for drama or those people, because she has a wonderful personality, but she's a slime bucket. You know what I mean? She's a waste. She got abilities. I said she was the best guest. She kept coming on my show and was great until finally she didn't. She came on. This is what she did. She came on after I criticized her, right? She said, Sam, I don't like you. And you know what I did? I said, I don't like you. And then she really went after me. So, Tony, we're talking about Russell. You got to be, you don't have to be, if you want to have fun on this place, you got to be thick-skinned like Tony Bologna.
Yeah.
Bologna is
you can't take everything so seriously.
Well, some things you do. Some things you do. By the way, Bologna is a city in Italia. Are you Italian?
Yes. I'm Italiano.
You know what I'm talking about. Some of like Roma is not Roma, it's Roma. I've been in Italy, so, and I know I used to not run away, but I wouldn't want to come home. So I had these friends, and one I remember was Italian. I went to their dinner, I stayed overnight. I was amazed because in my household, you don't scream out of affection. But in this one home, I went, wow. I said, I looked at my friend and he said, don't worry, we love each other. That's how we're loud and we scream. And I thought that was pretty cool. But you have to culturally be aware that when Italians do it, usually that they express their affection that way. Irish families, at least mine, typically don't. But yeah, that was a great family dynamic, that you could express yourself like that and not take offense. Anyway, getting back to it. I don't know why HB went off. Hopefully he comes back.
He said his phone died. He was in the chat.
Well, see, that's a good reason. But when your battery starts to die, with me, usually my battery indicates low and I give some prep. So fix your phone, motherfucker, because what a great discussion. The best would be if Russell came up, but who knows with him.
Russell. I hear a lot about Russell.
He was on that show. You see, 4 years ago, I came up with this idea, Busters, and it was me and HB. And then I talked Russell into coming on with it. So I brought Russell into this whole world. And he was very like most people, right? Probably like me too. At first, you're like, the normal reaction is to be upset. But if you're going to have fun on YouTube, you got to change and know when to fight. Pick your fights. Don't believe everything. So, but don't ignore. So when Alex, who is a slime bucket, would slander me, or anybody slanders me, I always respond. That's what I think, because people will keep that. Even if you respond and don't believe it, like Alex will repeat the same slander for years because he's done it to me.
Oh, yeah.
So she should have listened to me, but instead you never defended me, did you? And that's why Sue got.
But like, I don't think that was the issue, Sam.
What was the issue?
Mostly because like you kept like bringing up the drama between Alex and May, and like that's all you were talking about for like months.
Yeah, I said he's abusive.
To get her on and Alex on to argue. And you know, it takes its toll on people, you know. And,
well, yeah, I'm interested in those people. Alex did come on, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get him on a May show, and I just wanted the truth. That's the best stream. My content, yes, but it's the truth, and frequently it's dramatic. She's all about drama, isn't she, May Noodles? Isn't she? Except when she came on my show, and we'd have fun. And then I get criticized for being right. So finally, at the end of it, after you didn't defend me, the chat turned on me. She criticized me at the end after he called her whore 29 times. He said, "Yeah, Sam was right." Did you hear say that?
No?
Did you hear say that Sam was right?
Yeah, she said that. You were right.
I'm still right
about the whole thing.
She should be out. She's obsessional and mentally ill. And I don't want her hurt, but I think she's.
Isn't Alex dated another chick too?
That's another story. Look, he's a psychopath.
Yeah,
that's
but like
another problem.
What's up with that chick? Do you ever tell her this too?
You want to turn it to her?
Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like,
this that's a really good comment. I like
just
that.
Look his past on
you. You talked about Alex and May. What about Steffi and Alex? Well, I talked about it briefly, but it's a different situation.
Or what about any chick who's
no, the lady. We don't know the lady has a history of abuse. The lady's been around. The lady's funny and smart, and I think she knows what she's getting involved in. I don't think May knew how really horrible Alex was. I think this lady, after seeing him online, has no illusions. I think May has trouble with reality testing. I think she's on psychiatric drugs that she told us she was, and she drinks. So I don't think her reality testing is too good. Do you?
I mean, if somebody's drunk and shit.
And taking psychiatric drugs. Which you're not supposed to mix, by the way. You're not supposed to mix alcohol and those drugs. Which I told her. Did you?
No. I don't know. I don't know what she takes. She never told me she took.
You never criticized her, dude. Friends criticize. Friends.
Like, I mean, look what happened to you, Sam. You don't think that happens to other people, even like behind the scenes?
I don't go behind the scenes. I only DM 3 people. I don't go behind the scenes.
No, but I'm just saying, you don't think that happens to other people? Like
what happens
to you?
There's simps.
Criticize.
Yeah, but Russell HB criticized me. Am I gonna call him horrible words? No. Didn't you hear HB start? You can criticize me. I'm not going to dox you. I'm not going to go low. I'll defend myself and maybe argue with you. So no, I don't.
The whole doxing thing is lame.
Well, it's more than lame. It's dangerous. People get swatted. It's more than lame, Tony. By the way, you want to respond to Alex saying that you lied about having a girlfriend?
Lied about having a girl? I mean, bro, why would anybody tell him anything? It's crazy.
So you do have a girlfriend? Well,
why do he's just saying that I lied about having a girlfriend just because, like, I got Venezuela and Ecuador confused.
Okay, so you do have a girlfriend.
Second.
Well, he grilled you, and actually, I believed Alex. But here's your chance to say you didn't lie if you didn't. All right. I'm not going to keep asking you about it. That's not why I have you up. But that one little question. Look, Alex,
But
sometimes
yeah, of course.
Alex
I had a
sometimes
girl.
tells the truth and sometimes he doesn't. And what difference does it make anyway? You can be great without a girlfriend.
Yeah, I mean that's all he thinks about. Like that's literally the only thing that's on his mind, fucking all day, just pussy and a girl, and just like having a fucking someone to abuse on a daily
How
basis.
people can satisfy him.
The only
That's why
thing
he's
he
a
thinks about.
psychopath. And by the way, he can get women, but he can't keep them. He's a psychopath. And with May, he physically left bruises. Although let's not forget that May threw things at him. So she was abusive back or started it, right?
Yeah.
They both of them. That's what I said. And people got mad at me. I said, this relationship, she has a history of abuse, according to her. And I know Alex. And he himself said he can verbally abuse. So that's what I kept saying. It's not good.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
not
I said,
good. But Alex, you kept abusing this and kept trying to bring it on his show and have.
Well, that's what the show is. The truth. That's my show. My content is searching for the truth. It's not bullshit.
I get it.
It's not people come on here and hang.
It would have been better to make it like in one good show, like throw all your shit in one show.
No, human behavior.
Other day,
no, it took months to draw her out and have her reveal herself. I'll give you an example. She catfished. How many months did it take for her to reveal what she really looked like? Not only did she catfish, I told her quit using comparing lemonade to a cow. Don't use the cow snout, which is a history of anti-woman against lemonade with RDA. You know what she did? She took my cow snout, telling her not to. She started using it. She even used it like 2 weeks ago. What a creepy thing to do. So my point is, here she is denigrating another woman's weight, right? Over and over and over. And it turned out that she's overweight. Isn't she? Hypocrite or not?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean,
you guess. Why can't you speak up, Tony?
No,
yes
I mean,
or no. Is she a hypocrite or not?
Yeah, it's a hypocrite if you're fat, and then you're like making fun of someone else for being fat.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I said this on
degrading the woman's look.
And she stopped saying that for a little bit, but then I heard, for whatever, I don't know. I think they made amends. That's what I heard. I heard,
good luck with that.
And May,
right,
have settled the abuse.
Yeah, well,
100% sure, but I think that's what I heard.
Yeah,
and so hopefully,
Lemonade is not a nice woman. She's been mean to me, but no woman should be degraded like that, whether you like the person or not. But May will. Look at what May is doing to Saucy Sue. Would you call out May's doxing of Saucy Sue, please, Tony? You don't approve of that, do you?
No,
and you apologize. Yeah, we handled that. Yeah. I don't think you're like that. You have your own reasons for simping for her.
We don't need to dox. We're just homies.
He wants to be completely loyal. He made that choice, right? That's why you do it. You're not stupid. You get it. What's he going to say?
We disagree on lots of things and other things.
Yeah,
honestly, I just don't bring it to the show and shit.
But you should. Is Ben Bader a child predator? I didn't say that. Let's look at the facts, Brutal Mafia. That's bad enough. Right? He entered in 2013. Before he had problems with Jimmer, he entered this game. Tony called it a game.
It's a role-playing game.
Which Hack showed. It's a role-play game, but involving child role-playing. That's why it's sick.
Yeah, it's like
you don't involve.
It's like a role.
It's a sexual game, and they bring up children representations. What? I don't think Tony's defending that. So talk about a hypocrite. So Ben Vader goes after Jimmer, and he had a right to go after him, but month after month after months, for years. And for a lot of time, he called the guy a pedo. And I said, I don't like what Jimmer did, but I'm not calling him a pedo. And then he finally changed it. So talk about hypocrite. You don't think, go to Hacks, and I don't like Hacks. He attacks me. But you will see what I'm talking about and tell me you don't want to vomit after seeing that. Vin Vader, you're a creep. Would I trust you? You go after this guy as some moral, I'm protecting the children. And you go in this game site and say you're 11 and a half? Why? So you could role play as a child? And what were you going to do as a child, you creep? No, he really...
Maybe he's trying to catch predators on there.
Do you believe that? Really? Is that your explanation? You went there...
just a speculation, if anything, maybe.
Well, that's a stupid speculation. Why can't you get mad about that? The guy's a creep.
I mean, yeah, it's weird. It's like that.
You're defending. You're saying, "Oh, well, maybe he didn't go in there." For years, he never told anybody about it until Hacks found it out. Give me a break.
Yeah,
you don't want people to find out. In fact, he went back and tried to change his identity. But this Hacks, a lot of people don't like
making it seem like he was on there taking wedding photos.
What's he gonna say? Look. I saw. Go to Hacks, make your own. It's not a hard call. The guy's a creep. You don't go in there.
Yeah, it is creepy.
Okay,
I mean, the whole game is creepy. Everybody who plays that game is creepy.
The whole thing.
Like, I'd known about it for a while. I always thought like everybody who's on there is just some way.
You knew about it?
Yeah, the game. I mean, not
did you call it out?
But
did you know? Vin Vader went in there in 2013.
No, I didn't know that.
Okay,
I just knew all the games, Second Life. I knew
now that you know,
a lot of
now that you know, you have called him out, Vin Vader, right?
Oh yeah, it's weird. I mean, I love to talk to him about it, like his side and shit.
So here's why May Noodles is not a great streamer. Forget what I feel about her, because Vin Vader came up in chat and she wouldn't let him up. She absolutely should interview him about that. Maybe he will come up. I don't know. Vin Vader's being interviewed. That definitely give him a chance to answer. I don't know how he'd defend himself, but yeah, she should have brought him up. Hopefully she will. I hope she calls him out. I can't think of a defense for that, Tony.
Yeah. I mean,
one of the worst things I've heard. Hey, Shamu.
I mean, it's like, what was he doing? Posting pictures? Yeah, the pictures.
You know what he's doing? People who go on that site get turned on by that crap. You know what he's doing?
That whole game is like, that whole game is fucking weird.
Look, don't listen to me.
People should get upset about that too. Like, there's a game where you do this shit.
I'm upset. That game should not exist.
All right. And that's game's been around.
We're not talking
like
typical. Sam's old or some bullshit. We're talking about this site where this guy said he was 11 and a half to role play. To role play what? He's probably going to say photographer. Okay, dude, you said you were 11 and a half. What is this photography? And what you should do is call it out. Vin Vader, you've been exposed, and you're a creep. I never had a problem with him before. We used to DM years ago. We only disagreed. I said, yeah, Vin Vader, it's horrible what he said about you, but don't call the guy a pedo without proof. Pedo is when you get, we're over 18, sexually attracted to children. We don't have no proof that Jim Renam got that attracted. Was he inappropriate? Absolutely, he was, right? But that's, I'm not making that call to calling someone a pedo. I will if I think that someone's a pedo. So Vin Vader, total hypocrite. And would you trust him in your neighborhood, Vin Vader, or around your nephews? Or really? No. He's people, if Vin Vader comes on air and someone said he's going to be interviewed, you all need to call him on it or question him, or you are irresponsible. If you don't question Vin Vader and press him, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Well, see, Tony, there you go. So she probably got caught off guard. She's not good with reality testing. Rather than question Invader, she used him to go after Jimmer. She uses people to go after Jimmer. And when she doesn't like the way she tells him to be like Sue, because Sue is independent and righteous, she slandered Sue. What a creep you are. You are a creep. And I used to like you, but the great thing about some streams, Tony, the truth is revealed. Most of the time, right?
Yeah.
And here I am, and I reveal.
Yeah.
Credit to Hacks, who's a creep, but he did, in this case, reveal, right?
Have you tried to reach out to Invader? Like,
no, I want nothing to do with him. I want nothing
why
to do.
not? You don't want to ask him.
Why would I? Well, if he comes on air, he's welcome to come on air.
No, you gotta reach out to him. You gotta be like,
have you reached?
Come on the
so
show.
you reached out to Ben?
We'll
you reached out to Ben?
I mean, I don't got a show or anything. No.
Well, you can reach out right now. Reach out right now. You come on here. Go ahead. You did.
I sent them the video and said, "Hey, what's up with this?" Well, like I posted in a server.
Good. What was the response?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Like back when it first happened, he just told me like it was bullshit.
So he lied to you.
It was just bullshit.
He lied to you, right?
Yeah,
he lied to you. He lied to you, right?
I guess so.
So then, what did you do when he said it was bullshit?
Oh, I mean, I took his word for it. I was like, oh, okay.
You took his word for it.
I mean, I don't have any real evidence to press him on and be like, especially.
Well, you don't have to press him. What you say is, Hack said and showed that you went in the site. Did you do that, Invader?
No, he was. I think.
Why would you take his word for it?
Like they made.
Don't take your word for me or anyone.
Something like that.
Okay, you're not confrontational. I can't say that word.
I mean, we weren't.
You don't like to confront
in a voice call or anything. We were just kind of like, in a public server.
But you really didn't reach it. You reached out to him and you said you accepted it. You didn't put any real
you said it was bullshit. You guys said like maybe Hacks like changed the name on like.
Were you surprised? Or something? No, Hacks didn't. Were you surprised that he said it was bullshit?
No.
What do you expect him to say that? What do you expect him to say now? He's going to come up with some. Oh, I'm a photographer. Give me a break, you creep.
Yeah, but. Yeah, I get that.
I'm not saying
I mean, there's more evidence coming out now. Like back, that was like
the evidence is pretty clear, Tony. The evidence. He did admit once he admitted being in that site. That's the evidence. His own.
Yeah, now I'm hearing he admits it, and he did wedding. He's saying he did wedding photos. It on there.
So he had to be a photographer. That's why he said it was 11.5. How does that make sense? Who's a photographer at 11.5? He's a creep, Tony, and I hope you call him out because people need to be aware that this guy is suspect. Unless you think it's okay to go on a site advertising bestiality, all kinds of creepy stuff, and it shows child representations on the site. If you think that's okay, and sex and animals and fucking, then you're suspect. It's not black and white. Sometimes things are a little gray, right? Not in this case. And you know it, Tony. You know it, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Tony doesn't want to confront people. That's Tony.
I mean, what do you mean? I mean, it'd be better. Like, I don't know. It'd be better to do it like live in front of fucking like on a show and shit, so people can really see. His response and stuff. Like,
well, you don't want to lie. You don't want to lie.
Like,
you don't want to lie. Don't be fancy with streaming. Don't. Just be honest. We're not professional actors. Be yourself. Don't play games. And in the well, you can have fun, but on a case this serious involving children, you got to be direct. You got to call it out.
Yeah. There we go. I mean,
in your way, you have. Yeah, in your way, you have. Right. I think.
I mean, really, a little bit. It was kind of like
a little
when
bit?
It first happened. But yeah.
As soon as I saw that Hacks, within a minute of seeing that site, I knew deviant, perverted, maybe criminal. I'm not a lawyer. maybe criminal, right? So we called it out. Tony, in his own way, called it out. Don't expect this guy to change and be like me. It's cool that he came on air. He didn't have to. So that's a little bit of courage. May hasn't come up here. Ben hasn't come up here, but Tony Bologna has. So you're an interesting guy. You're a simp, but I don't know. Maybe you're no longer a simp for her. Hopefully you learned. Don't be a simp for anybody, especially somebody like her. Right?
I'm a simp for Saucy Sue.
Don't be.
Oh,
don't be. Don't be a simp for anybody. No, you should be critical of me, of everyone, including Sue. And I think Sue might agree with that. She's not asking people to believe without proof. She's not like that.
Saucy Sue muted me, I think. And Andy too. Both muted me. What did I do?
They're mad at you.
I just because made some
you're
pictures,
defending somebody
and I asked her to before I made them. She said it was cool. I wouldn't have made it otherwise. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
It could no. I made some pictures with Sue and Andy. And I don't know. I thought they were all right,
but they got mad.
Why she muted me because I got muted after that from Andy.
Have you been doxxed?
No.
But may doxed Sue.
Sometimes.
Oh, you haven't been. Okay, so you haven't been. So you understand why she would get upset, right? So if you want to go on her show, you have to know that. You have to be forceful. You have to, then you should say, here, you didn't let me speak, Sue. Which I think she should have let you speak. But I'm not taking your word for that. I don't know what the situation was. Generally, I like people to speak. But then again, if you support somebody doxing me, I'm going to take it personally. So you get that, right, Tony? If she muted you. Yeah. Because you were probably defending and she had enough. But what if May doxed you? Let's see you be so cool. You haven't been doxed. I haven't been doxed, but Sue was. Not only that, May.
I have been doxed by some people.
Oh, you have?
Well, I mean, I get it. Like, you're just like, oh, fuck, what the hell? Like, it's like,
really?
You just said a couple things online and people just try to dox you over this shit.
Were you swatted? Were you swatted?
It's weird. No.
But some people have been. But some people have been, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. I mean, some people have. I mean, it was like months ago, but yeah, it's. I mean, I get it.
And how do you feel about the person who did that to you? No, it should be criminal because some people have been swatted, and sometimes if swatted, the police come out. They could kill a dog. There was an article in a paper about a person within the dwelling place got shot and killed. No, swatting can be very dangerous, and doxing can lead to that, right? It's serious stuff, Tony. You came up. Let's go through chat. I think you've done well. If people read between the lines, I think you get it, right?
Yeah.
Do you regret anything about how you approached May, whether it be your role coming on air with her and chat? Do you regret any of it? Would you take back any of it?
I mean, shoulda, coulda, wouldas. That doesn't really
I'm
matter.
asking you. Why can't you answer? Don't give me a bullshit yes or no. Do you regret?
If I could do things differently in the past, of course.
Okay. Say that. If you knew the things you do now, you wouldn't have acted that way. Is that I don't want to put words in your mouth. Would that be correct or not? Now that you know this stuff, would you have done things differently?
Like about Vin and all this shit? Like, okay.
Well, that's what I'm just trying to. It seems obvious. The answer should be yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like if I knew, if he was telling me, like, hey man, I'm on Second Life. I got these pictures. This one's of a little girl that's like 11 years old. She's naked and shit. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, what about her
I don't know
doxing
about
people?
this.
What about what she did to Sue and others? Do you regret that?
Yeah, I mean,
there you go. Okay. You can't expect. Well, he's not going to change probably his whole personality on the matter.
dude, I
But
get
he's
it's
made a
wrong.
step.
I tell her it's
There you
wrong, and there's really like I don't know. Like it's not like we like going to each other's birthday parties and shit. We just, I just see her online and say what's up.
What do
all
you
this
think
stuff.
she's going to think about you after today?
Oh, I don't know. The same thing, I guess.
You think she's going to like it? But he came up, didn't he? I doubt she wanted him to come up, but he came up. So I credit you for that, sir. It's a long way for him to go. I want him to move a little bit because he was really involved in supporting this lady always. I called him a simp. So the fact he came up is pretty cool because she's not going to like this, but he came up, didn't he? So in his way for him, I think he showed a little courage. He's not there yet. Give him time. Probably what'll happen is she'll either ignore him, make like he didn't come up, or she'll go after him hard. And when she goes after him hard, he'll get it even more. Because Tony said that a lot of what she did was wrong, right? Like calling. I hope this is Poon, because he's a great streamer, and this is like a natural. So let's see what he does. I have to make sure it's him. Now that this is a great stream, dude, I was just going to come up and have a casual stream. You never know. And then Tony came up and other people, and here's Poon. Welcome, Poon.
Okay, so I don't blame you for
This guy's a weirdo, dude.
say it and silence me.
Hammer's here
you're
too.
a
Wait a
weirdo.
minute, Hammer. Let's let Poon.
This guy's a real weirdo, man.
Hang on, Hammer.
You're a real
I think he
weirdo,
finger
man.
bangs I think he finger bangs frogs.
Bro, you think because you got a mustache, you just come in here and call people
Bro,
weirdos?
why do you talk like you're weird?
Bro, why do you have a cool ass mustache? Bro.
You're just a
Tell me
weirdo,
about your
man.
technique. You're a weirdo.
You're gay
Poon
as fuck.
bombs.
You're gay.
Yeah,
You're
why
gay.
you fucking tickle my balls with that stash?
You're gay.
Thank you.
You're
That's
weirdo.
what you're doing
gay
with
for
them.
you.
Stop the Poon. Stop the shtick and shit. Do your best. Come on.
I didn't do
Come on,
anything.
Poon. I'm letting you up here with this guy. Do something with him. Honest. Don't go for shtick.
You're a weirdo, man.
Yeah, why don't you do
Okay,
something with me, Poon?
okay. What are you? You're probably still very stoned, right?
Don't but
Yeah,
this
well,
guy's a weirdo, man.
Well, talk to him.
I don't know. I don't like this weirdo.
Poon. Talk to me.
This guy.
Good imitation. Thank you.
This guy thinks May's cool, man. Come on.
I thought you thought she was cool too.
Man, fuck no. That chick is fucking best shit crazy.
What? I heard.
He's so stoned. He's nice. When Poon gets stoned, he's like too nice. This is a nice Poon. Listen to him. The usual Poon would tear into Tony. Right?
This guy is fucking weird, man. I think he's half gay.
He's what?
He's half gay.
No, I think he Tony, I don't think you have much experience with women. I speculate. So you thought this woman was attractive, and she charms men who don't have much experience with women. I noticed that. I think she took advantage of Tony Poon. Yeah,
took advantage of me, man.
What kind of suckiness does that?
Well, because he wanted her to like him.
I wanted her to like me.
Why else would you do that, Tony? Why else would you do that? Why does Simps do it, Poon?
Bro, because you guys all do it. That's all I hear about since I've been around.
I thought she didn't like me because I called her out. You think Poon didn't call her out? Everybody doesn't do that.
People, I heard.
Okay, let me bring up Hammer. Maybe he'll be
I
better.
heard you dox people, Sam.
I
heard
don't
like
dox
everybody's dox people.
Okay.
and
I'm
you
not
guys
going to
are
let you get away with
why
that.
you guys mess
Everybody
with her if
doesn't.
she doxes?"
Poon doesn't dox people, and I don't dox people. What a load of crap. Most people do not
I heard
dox.
you showed pictures, private pictures of people.
But
and all
not
that.
me and not Poon. Let me bring up Hammer.
I heard you did that.
You heard.
Didn't
You heard
you?
a lot of things. Where's the proof?
Exactly. Oh.
But we have
But-
proof that May did
I never
from her
done it.
words.
I
Okay,
ain't
Poon,
done
can you help? Let me bring up
I ain't never
Hammer.
done no horse
Poon's
shit like
too
that.
nice. He's stoned. He's nice when he's stoned.
It don't matter.
Usually
I ain't never done no horse shit like that.
No, I don't think you've ever doxed people, right?
I ain't never done no horse shit like that.
Okay, he's very
It's got
stoned.
brutal mafia too.
Hammer,
Dude,
I'm bringing you up.
fucking dox people.
Here is Hebrew
Everybody
Hammer.
just
Welcome.
cool with him.
I didn't fucking. I never
Is that
said
you,
I
Hammer?
told anybody fucking did anything.
I got to hear your voice, sir. You're on mute.
Yeah,
if
it's
that
me.
is-
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Okay. What would you like to say, sir? Welcome.
I think anybody who's claiming to be 11 years old to play games with kids is pretty fucking weird. That's all I heard. I didn't hear too much. So.
I agree.
Why are you guys
What?
laughing
That's
at
weird.
me?
I'm laughing. I don't even know what's going on. That's just weird.
He's stoned. He's totally stoned.
Dude
Hebrew.
does shit like that.
It's interesting. He becomes nice, but I don't want him. I want Tony held to account. Hebrew. It's serious. Well, I think it's serious. Anything involving kids.
People
is
be
serious.
doxing.
Yeah,
Wait a
it's
minute.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
What did you do? You weirdo! I told you this guy was a weirdo.
Weirdo's okay. It's what kind of weird. If you're weird concerning kids, that's evil. If you're weird, you don't get women and you talk about boobs.
Wait,
Hold him down and stomp his balls.
Boone's so funny when he's stoned. He's so
Yeah.
nice, Hebrew. I've never heard him this nice. But the motherfucker took 1,000 megs. When I take 400 is too much for me. You took 1,000. What a dummy. 1,000.
We're doing it.
Oh, he cut it down. Now he took 500. Dude, why don't you be sober a little while? Although I kind of like you when
pussy.
Okay, you're very nice when you're stoned. I will say that. Okay, anything else, Hebrew? Thanks for coming up.
I was coming up to say what's up. I
Yeah,
was bored and
fucking,
not a lot going on right now.
Okay, thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah, that's not what.
Don't get mad at me, but
Why
I
you
want to
kicking
stay on
people out?
topic because he wants to hang out, but Shaw is not a hangout like Poon
What are
Handler.
you talking about?
Hebrew came up. He said it's bad, I think, anything involving kids. And then he said he was bored. That's not a reason to come up here. You got to contribute. And Hebrew's
man.
fine. Is he just?
You're awful judgmental.
Yeah,
Get
I
that
am.
Jew out of here. Sorry.
I love the Jewish people. Are you anti-Semitic, Tony? I've heard you say some anti-Jew things.
Why was you?
Well, how do you feel about the Jewish people?
I just want him to stop stealing foreskins.
Why was you playing video
anything.
games with other kids, you weirdo?
Yeah.
Good question. He didn't play it. Ben Vader did. Ben Vader probably did.
Yeah. Yeah. You talking about that Second Life shit?
Thanks,
oh
Hebrew.
yeah, it's been Vader. I never
Come up
played it.
though when you have something to say. That's just Shaw. That's not Poon. Poon's a hangout. He'll let anybody up. I
What's
won't.
the difference?
But I like Hebrew. Don't feel bad.
You're just a fucking asshole.
So you're on with Tony, who simped with a lady who hated you, May Noodles, and you're going after me?
Fuck them both, man. I don't give a fuck. They can suck my balls.
Suck my
You're so
ball.
funny when you're stoned. I came up to give you more content, but you were off. You weren't even letting people up.
Damn.
Here's the interesting thing, Tony. I'm changing subjects. So Poon Handler has been off for minutes. And yet there's 13 people watching with absolutely nothing happening. There's no one in chat is saying anything. How are there 13 people watching, Poon? I don't get it.
I'm an
Those are all the
interesting guy.
recorders.
Yeah, but you're not on.
Doesn't matter.
It should. What do you mean? You're interesting. What they don't hear you.
They can't wait to hear the next.
Oh, they're waiting for you. You guys get a life. I came up for 2 minutes and left. I'm not gonna wait for this guy.
He says he was contributing.
I'm not waiting for you either. Apparently,
And he said, "What's the topic?"
How are you, Poon? I was concerned.
Did I stick around waiting on your punk ass? Nope.
I was gonna. Poon can't handle the drugs. He's really not a stoner. He's maybe meth, but it's not meth. This stuff is not meth, Poon. So
how would you know, motherfucker?
Well, you tell me. Do you feel like you're on meth?
You're the one that fucking knows already.
Do you feel like you're on meth? You asked me how I know. Let's find out.
Now you're asking me questions that you don't even know.
Well, that's why I'm asking. If I knew, why would I ask you a question, dummy? Tony, he's so funny. He's not fully at his best because he's stoned. I get it. And he likes it. He's nice. So quit the meth and the drinking and just become a stoner. You're so nice on it.
I don't fucking drink. What are you talking about?
Well, you didn't drink because you were on penicillin. But as soon as that timeline left, you got very drunk, didn't you?
I got one time. So what?
Okay. Well, I'm not attacking you, right? You're nice. You're too nice because Tony needs to be pressed on his behavior. It wasn't very good.
Fuck this guy. He's a fuck up.
Yeah, but why did he fuck up?
Because he's gay as fuck. I don't know.
No, I don't. I'm not saying he's gay or not.
Yeah, he's pretty queer.
Why do some people simp?
Because he's a fuck up.
You're queer.
No, that's okay. I don't allow that here, Tony. Calling people gay unless they want to tell you they're gay. No gay bashing, Tony.
This is the type of
unless you want to get me on here and you just letting me get gay bashed like this on your show.
I'm telling him. I'm stopping him. Don't gay bash, Poon.
Damn, I have
to remove you there.
Man, go fuck your mother. Get on.
Yeah, Poons, I'm bashing my ass.
Poon. Now he's getting a little edgy, but he's been very stoner cool, right, Poon?
Stoner stupid, man.
I wanted to come up and just have fun with you. In the old days, we had so much fun. No, I think I just don't think he's experienced with women. Like some of these people, there were a couple of others. Like GLM would talk to Randall, and Randall, I think, has real problems with women, and I think he's really weird. So because GLM talked to him, Randall turned on me. You get some people, Poon, who just they're not good with women. So somebody talks to him, I speculate, and they suck up. That why else would he do it? Alex grilled him about having a girlfriend. He denies it, but it seemed I believed this guy lied about having a girlfriend.
Who, me?
Yeah, Alex kind of tore you apart pretty good. Yeah.
No, he hasn't. He says the same shit.
Why else would you suck up to such a mean lady? Dude. Really?
Huh?
Tell me.
What do you mean? Why did he date her for a fucking year?
This lady may know the real name of Tony. So it's kind of courageous he came up. I believe May Noodles probably knows your real name, Tony. What do you think? She know your name? So you see what she will do. Okay, so Tony's, I don't know, but he's kind of courageous just coming up here.
Why? I think. She's not a fucking maniac, though.
Does she dox people, Tony? Does she? Oh, she's reasonable? She called Andy Cruz a P-word supporter? That's not reasonable. That's slander. He's not.
He's a raging, harmonial fucking dick face.
Yeah.
Oh, here is maybe my favorite, my hero. I shouldn't hyperbole, but if you know her story, she's a hero. I just have to make sure it's you, Sue, because it's been a pretty good stream. Thank you, Poon, for coming up. And Tony, too. Thank you. Let me just make sure it's Sue.
Oh, snap.
Here he is. I hope. Don't go away, Tony.
The Saucy Sue.
Thank you
Can
for
you hear
coming
me?
up. Yeah. It's all you now, Sue.
Yeah, just I just wanted to say I didn't silence you. It's gonna take more than a book cover for me to silence you. If I wanted to silence you, I could do that right here in Sam's chat. I don't know
True.
why I'm being accused of that.
Because I don't know. Just Andy muted me in his chat, and I was like,
It,
wasn't sure if
I
you
can tell
did
you right
too.
now. No, it's not me. I know that some people like to make it seem like I'm just on this blocking spree, but absolutely not. But I do have a question for you. And hi, Sam. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was so rude to you, Sam. I meant to say hello to you.
You're a hero. That's fine. Go ahead, Sue.
All right, we'll
Thanks
see.
for coming up.
So, Sam, I do want to let you know that I know some people are very upset that I am actually here in your chat and participating. They are
What?
not happy that you and I have made up. They are
What?
not happy that I am wrenched in here. Oh, they are very unhappy. They are seething, as
Yeah,
somebody
like
says,
Sue gives a fuck.
seething.
You don't know Sue.
No, and I
She's
don't
an
give a fuck.
independent lady. Yeah.
I don't care, but I'm just saying that I know for a fact that people are upset about it, and I don't care because that's what I said. I feel like me and you have moved to a place where there's a mutual understanding, and seems like somebody's a little bothered by that. So
Are you
I
talking
don't
about
care.
me? Who are you? Who are you alluding to?
Yes, I am.
Oh,
I'm not going to allude to anything. I'm going to tell you straight up. It's that and the underlings. Yes,
I'm pretty
them.
bothered by it.
Her
Yeah.
and the two
Miss
hemorrhoids.
Mama is a simp and a creep and an anus sucker. And shame on you, Miss Mama, you nothing.
I'm pretty ashamed of
100%. 100%. And I'm going to tell you, I've already put out receipts on my wall of some things that I have been accused of doxing. So I did put out some stuff that I am able to put out on my own, but I do have some questions for Tony. But I just wanted to say, where have I doxed anybody? And that I did say that I did Miss Mama a solid by actually blocking your name when I could have just left it out there for everybody to see. But you don't understand what a dox is. A dox is more than a first name. It's you actually giving all this information with malicious intent behind it. Understand that. So, anyways, back to what I was going to say, because a lot of shit is being twisted behind the scenes. And when I went off on Mariah, not Carrie, earlier today and asked her to come up and have a conversation with me, and of course they never do. These people don't understand what's happening behind the scenes, which I've explained on my page that I am. There are some threats that have been made, which of course I have in writing directly from the demon herself. But I have it just in case. And I don't respond well to threats. I don't respond well to people trying to go real life on me. I will shit talk on here all day long, but I can 100% assure you I have never ever gone real life on anybody, either on this app or off of this app. I don't do that. So let's just get that straight right now. I do not do those things. So kindly stop accusing me of doing that. If you're saying I did it, the burden of proof falls on you and put the shit up. Now, anyways, now that we're past that, I do want to ask you, Tony, do you talk to May behind the scenes or are you in her Discord?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she didn't have one for a while. I think she just made one like 2 days ago.
Yeah, because
But
I can tell you this, and this is what I was trying to explain is when my home is threatened, which I did say I do have this in writing from the idiot who actually put it down in black and white. I don't take kindly to that. So that's why I said I've been sitting on this for quite some time, and I'm not going to be holding in anymore. And I said, and I'm going to say it here, you're not going to bully me, not you, but I'm not going to be bullied into silence. I'm not going to be bullied into submission. I'm not going to have that. And I'm going to say it again, that when I spoke my piece, I already knew that there were things that could come out. And I already told Andy, I don't care. The risk for me, I don't care. I don't care. So when she tried to do what she tried to do, nobody gave a fuck. Just like she did with Morbid. Nobody gave a fuck. So she thinks all these things are funny. And, I'm just sitting back. I'm just documenting. I'm doing what Miss Mama's doing. I'm just screenshotting every fucking thing and keeping it in an archive, But I'm not going to be shady and, just do shit in a group. No. I'm telling you what I'm doing out front. Now, what I have, of course, that will be secret. But I absolutely have enough to do a lot of damage with the threats that have been made. Now, I've never gone real life on May, Miss Mama. None of them. Not a soul of my life. Okay? Except for my child's father. And I find it comical. I really do. And May, please feel free to
What's
come
the
up here. I'm
beef
going to
with
invite you. I'm going to invite you for the 6th time, May Noodles, to come up here and talk your shit.
what's the beef with Miss Mama?
Miss Mama is you already know what she is. Tony, quit acting
I mean,
like you
she's
don't know.
cool. Well, she doesn't do anything.
Bullshit,
Just
Tony. You know she screenshots everything and posts videos and shit talks everybody, including Sam Hill. Okay? You know what she does. Tell me I'm lying, Tony. Tell me that she doesn't do that. Tell me she don't screenshot
haven't
shit.
seen I haven't seen
Tony,
like her
all right. Well,
posting
I'm going to go ahead and put out
screenshots.
proof then. Yes. Well,
Okay.
then you must not be a part of the group chat then. Well,
Oh, me
I've got
no,
proof. That's
no.
okay.
I'm in no group chats with anyone.
Well,
But
I know for a fact because it is a pattern of behavior for her to go into chats like she probably is right now, screenshotting shit and putting it in little group chats places. And then she goes around and tells everybody who's live, and she actually got upset
oh yeah, she does
because
that. She says
nobody
when people are live.
nobody was helping her. She's like, nobody tells me when anybody else goes live. I'm doing it by myself. So you know what I tried to do? I tried to help the damn woman. I said, okay, well, I'll try to help you and try to tell you who's going live. So I tried to help her. But this woman spends all day, do not be fooled, all day in chats, screenshotting comments like I'm sure she's clipping here. And let me assure you, I don't give a fuck. Okay? Take that. Okay? I've told you, you're not going to internet bully me. You're not
Sue,
going to threaten me.
excuse
You're not
me.
going to silence
This
me.
might be the first time that I will strike you, May Noodles, so you better do that fair use, you bitch. You have no permission anymore to show my content. You better use that
What?
fair. I'm telling you, May, first strike. Thank you, Sue. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, Sam. What she's gonna do is it's wash, rinse, and repeat. It's come in, it's screenshot, it's run back to the group chat, post this, post that. Look who's shit talking. Oh God, look what she said. I've seen my own messages. Put it like that. They follow me from chat to chat and screenshot my shit. I know that for fact, and I have it. These people are obsessed with me.
I don't know.
So
Maybe I
let's
don't know. She
not
doesn't
get it
tell me that.
twisted. Well, I want her to cam up again so I can
Miss
laugh.
Mama.
No, I don't give a shit about Miss Mama. Miss Mama's actually older than me, so I'd love to see her skin. But anyways, I really don't appreciate, and I've already put this out here, the fact that Allie falsely accused me of doxing, putting the fear in 8 other people in a group chat, and I don't give a crap because everything that I'm telling you right now is the truth, which I have backed up with proof on my page. But when you go around and you sit here and you tell these folks, 8 other people, older women, people that have real life shit going on, okay? When you're telling these people that I'm going to dox them and their family members and shit like that, and you scare the shit out of them, and not one of them questions her. Not one of them said, hey, where did she do this at? They just blindly believed her. And it made me sick and it made me pissed off that number one, she scared all these people like I was actually doing that. So I'm going to need you, Allie, to put up where I where I doxed anybody, where I implied that I was going to do anything to any of these women. I'm going to need you to show me that.
I seen a picture that you were sending out like group chat messages and DMs, and I don't know, phone numbers maybe, I'm not sure. But I don't know. I heard you was sending that to like Brutal Mafia. And,
Okay, Brutal Mafia is on my page right now and he's in chat. And I just told him, did I sick Brutal Mafia? I don't even know Brutal Mafia's fucking name. I don't know how to get in contact with this man. I do not know this man. So you want to accuse me of speaking with Brutal Mafia? I don't have a number. I don't have a burner number for him. I don't have an email. I don't have anything for this man.
So you never sent them stuff like pictures of like.
I don't talk to Brutal Mafia. Do you understand that? I don't talk to him.
Okay. That's what I heard. I don't know for sure.
Okay, well,
but
I'm going to need some proof. I'm going to need some proof. I'm going to need some proof that I sicked Brutal Mafia on May Noodles and her people. Because now it's being said that Brutal Mafia doxed all of her people.
Excuse me, this may be May, so I don't want her to wait. I'll bring her up.
Yeah, come on.
What up, Sam?
What's going on?
Long time no talk, eh?
Yeah, what's up?
I was talking to Sam.
Yeah, but I think Sue has a right to be responded to May. Please don't be a coward and talk to me, Saucy Sue.
What's up?
What up?
Wait, Saucy Sue has been calling to talk to you, so I want to stay out of it. And Tony, you be quiet too.
I want to know where I sicked Brutal Mafia on you guys, and I want to know where he doxed you.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, these are nice.
Well,
they're small.
I have literal proof where Brutal Mafia. I have it right here in this device that I'm holding.
When you gave him the. I don't even care about this, honestly. But yeah, you did give him screenshots from our private messages because he posted.
No, I did not. No, I did
not.
When
it's just me, you.
Brutal Mafia.
Brutal Mafia.
I want you to answer right now. Brutal Mafia.
If you're gonna yell at me, I'm not gonna talk to you. Let me finish.
You asked me. I'm talking to Brutal Mafia. Brutal Mafia. Did I reach out to you and give you any screenshots, sir?
How did they get him and it doxed Miss Mama? How else did he get it? It was programmed.
How was Miss Mama doxed? How was Miss Mama doxed? What information was given out for Miss Mama that was doxed?
Her first name was never been out. Can I finish? Jesus Christ, you annoy me. I'm trying to say. Okay, you put out, okay, how else did they get a DM with our little group chat? I don't have her programmed as her first name. You do, though. And it showed in the screenshot. So who did you send the screenshots to then that Brutal Mafia got a hold of them? Did you send them to
hold
somebody?
on a second. So you're saying a first name is a dox. Then you doxed me. Okay.
You doxed yourself then. You come on here as Sue. Yeah.
No. May, you know exactly what you did.
Okay, I don't care about what I did. We're talking about what you did, and that's why I'm up here.
You did.
You asking me about Brutal Mafia? I'm telling you.
You did because you lied.
Can we calm down?
You lie.
I'm not. How am I lying? That's what happened.
You are lying. You're not. Okay, let's start with the story about my son's father. You found his obituary yet? You keep saying I went to prison. What prison did I go to? I've given you 11 prisons that were women.
Oh, that's
what prison did I go to? How many days did I spend in prison?
I showed it already, so.
No, you have not shown what prison I was in.
Pull your background up again. I will. I'll read from the article.
I don't give a fuck. I've never been to prison. Do you understand?
You were. You got bailed out.
No,
I read that in the court.
Nope, I've never been to prison.
You didn't go to prison for helping an inmate escape?
Never.
And they found you in a trailer?
Let me say how stupid you are, because there's a difference between jail and prison, and I've never been to prison, you moron.
Okay, you went to jail. I redact that. You went to jail. Is that better?
Yeah, so now let's go into your background. You were arrested, right? Weren't you arrested?
Yeah, and I've already told people this story long before you did, Sue. You're not exposing anything.
Okay, so you haven't exposed anything for me either. You thought you did your big one and it backfired on you.
Well, you definitely never told anybody you helped an inmate escape. You definitely didn't tell anybody you stole pills from an old lady. And you definitely didn't tell anybody that you're a felon.
Why do I need to tell you that I did something 17 years ago?
I don't even know how to answer your question.
You said you didn't even trust me. Were you not shit talking me in another chat with fucking Miss Mom and everybody else talking about you knew you couldn't trust me? I was a dirty snake. Didn't y'all have y'all's own group chat where y'all were shit talking me?
How old are you, Sue?
How fucking old are you?
33.
You're the one getting on your doxing every motherfucking buddy. I got a list of your shit.
Okay, done.
I've never fucking gone real life on you.
You did it? Okay. You know, if you scream loud enough, it might be true, Sue.
Show me where I did it.
I've already done that on my page.
Show me.
Demon.
Show me where I did it. Right now. You can share a screen. Show me.
I can't share a screen. Sam won't let me.
You doxed your own ass when you try to report morbid.
So what?
Okay, well then shut up about it.
I never said your fucking Did I scream that you doxed me? Did I ever say you doxed me?
You just said I doxed you.
When? I said that I'm talking about the text messages where Miss Mama was doxed. I never said you doxed me.
Miss Mama was not doxed. Miss Mama was not doxed. If using a first name as a dox, holy shit.
That's how we figured out it came from you, stupid bitch. That's the whole story.
Hey, listen here, you fucking retarded fat piece of shit. You're a fucking catfish, stinky ass fucking piece of fucking fat shit. Okay? You're a fucking bully, and you're not gonna bully me into silence. You understand me?
Bully you into silence? I don't even say anything about you at all.
Fuck you do, bitch. You think because you fucking make cartoons that people are gonna sit here and laugh? They're laughing at you, not with you, bitch.
Oh, you speak for everybody, don't you?
Oh, yes, I do.
You little felon.
Look at yours.
You little felon. You're so. How old are we?
2 people in your chat.
How old are we? Look at you. Calm down.
You can fucking sit here and tell they back up your bullshit. Fuck you.
Whoa. You're so loud you cut out. I didn't even hear you.
You damn right, bitch.
You're a felon. You sold old lady's hydrocodone.
You wish I was.
You stole
and showed you where it's a misdemeanor.
You're a felon and you have a gun.
Skillet and you're fucking out stinks and you have a motherfucking hole of a pussy that fucking falls out. You don't have your kids.
You literally look like a bowling ball. I saw your pictures.
Kids. Who's Melissa? Ha ha.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, you're gonna know because piece by piece.
Oh, you're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're a fucking whole joke. You're too much. You're like you're
joke. Bitch, you got 2 people in your chat. The only 2 people who fucking chat. The same 2.
Meh, 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 meh. I'm so angry. My name is Sue. Meh, 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 meh.
I used a picture from 20 years ago because I'm 220 pounds in fucking real life. No, you fucking grow up. You're
grow up. You lost your job because you stole painkillers from an old lady. You stabbed your baby daddy.
You sloppy ass
and you freaking helped an inmate escape.
You sloppy slut, bluesy bitch in Section 8 housing, fucking butt stinking ass. Shut your ass up, bitch. Nobody gives a fuck. You thought you ate, bitch, and you didn't. You fucking look like you want to give birth. Shut the fuck up.
She's crazy.
No, you're motherfucking gonna get the crazy because you're lying on my fucking name.
I'll keep doing it, and I'm going to show the newspaper article.
See, I'm going to keep doing it. She just said, I'm going to keep lying.
Do you want me to tell you I'm not? You're a fucking loser. Dude, I'm so glad
you're a loser, bitch.
I'm so glad you showed me how triggered you get.
And you sit around
girl, you need to get off the internet.
That's
what you need to do.
You don't have your kids.
You need to get off the internet.
You how old and you don't have kids. You don't have your kids. You don't have your kids.
Your mama has yours.
You don't have kids. You don't have kids.
I do. You out of breath? Shit.
Actually, I'm getting over an illness. Where have you been, May? I know you've been stalking my pages, so you know I've been sick, right?
Really
no, actually, you're out of breath. Your fucking weight is double mine. You cannot fit in my clothes. You couldn't walk a mile in my shoes, and you damn sure couldn't fit my clothes.
Okay, is this supposed to be a competition now?
You have made it a competition, yes,
No,
ma'am.
I
Aren't you
haven't.
the one that
I
called
said
me a
you're a
bowling
fucking
ball belly?
felon.
Did you not call
I
me a
said you're
bowling
a
ball belly?
felon,
Did
which
you
is
not
true.
call me a
I
bowling
said
ball
you
belly?
stole pain pills from an old lady, which is true. I said
No,
you helped an inmate escape, which is
Wrong.
true. I said
Wrong.
you. No, I'm
Wrong.
not. I'm not wrong.
Lies.
It's true.
No, I'm not. You
All
are,
right.
and it's already
Listen,
been
I
debunked.
think this isn't healthy for you. You're gonna have a stroke.
No,
I
it's
do
not
have to
healthy for
go.
you because you're a liar
But you
and you're
know,
getting busted in your lies.
you're kind of
Understand
weirding
more
me
shit is
out.
coming,
You're
and
like
understand
mad,
that
and
I
I
have
don't
your
even
threats
talk
that
about
your
you.
buddy has made against me. Okay,
Bye
I have the threats in
bye.
writing. Yeah, bye, bitch.
Wow. I guess she gave up.
She ain't gonna win
Sue.
against me. Fuck that fucking lying fat piece of shit.
Wow, Sue. She couldn't take it. I'm neutral. I mean, I'm not neutral. I like Sue, but I need to be neutral. And my goal
Right.
was to
Fucking
just
rage quit, bitch.
to make sure that these two got equal chance. And that's why I stopped highlighting chat, because most were against me, but I didn't think it was fair to me. I just wanted to provide a chance for Sue and me to fairly go at each other, fairly, honestly. The way this works is who goes off and who stays. Sorry, May Noodles, you left. Not because you were piled on, it was just Sue. If Sue had left, I'd call May the better person. Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, I'm sorry, Sam, but I'm going to stick up for myself. And if you knew the threats that I have in my phone from this fucking bitch, which I can prove, you would be upset if somebody made threats on your family, sir. Respectfully.
When she wished death on me, I was upset, but I still had a responsibility to make sure the two of you were evenly heard. And I'm still kind of surprised, because for those who follow YouTube, we know that if all things are equal and it's one-on-one, and I was trying to make sure the volume was equal, if one person goes off, they can't take it. And she's had more experience, May Noodles, you have on air than Sue. And yet, here's Sue. Wow. Sue, she couldn't take you. No, I mean, is it nervous laughter? She left. I did not kick her. I would not do that. May Noodles, one-on-one, behind scenes, on air, going at Sue, and she had her chance. You had your chance. You're experienced, May. Sue isn't. Wow. Usually things are even, but the end result, got to give it to Sue. One person stands.
I'm not going to sit here and listen.
Don't be sorry at all.
Now pay attention to what she just said, because these people here, they know I'm getting over an illness. So yeah, and my lungs were affected, but believe you, May Noodles, I could run circles around your big back fucking ass. Okay? Understand that. So don't think it's anything because of this or that. I don't smoke. I don't do none of that, and I'm in much better shape than you. Okay? But when you sit here and she just said on here she's going to continue to lie about me. Okay. Y'all heard it for yourselves. So let me tell you, May Noodles, while you're not here and you cannot override anything that I am saying with your fucking catfish lips, okay? Quit using that damn picture, by the way. That's nothing like you. Use the one where you were dressed up in the fat suit, bitch. Use that. That is accurate. Who the fuck are we looking at? I don't know that person. I've already told you that. So, May Noodles, we're going to go over the shit from 17 years ago, which mood poisoning broke down for you because she went digging very deep and people were upset at her for doing it. And I said, no, let her do it because Mood's going to find out the truth. I said, I don't care. There was people very upset that Mood was looking at shit. And I said, I don't care. It is what it is. So, May, let's go over the old lady with the pills, okay? Let me go ahead and pacify you real quick, okay? That was called a null pros. You want to know why? Because the woman told me to go get her shit, you understand? And she didn't fucking remember, so the charge was dropped. Now, let's move on to the next shit. You're talking about my son's father, the one that you still can't find the stabbing on, and you won't. Just like I won't find where you clocked your ex upside the head with a cast iron skillet. So, that you keep saying that I went to prison, and you stood on that firmly. To which I had to explain to your stupid ass that I have never been to prison. Because, see, you're so dumb that you don't understand that prison is something that you go to after you spend or if you're sentenced to a certain amount of time in jail. You go what's called up the road. Okay? So I never went to prison. I did 36 days in jail with time served, and it is a misdemeanor, ma'am, according to SLED. Do you understand that? You don't, because you don't understand that accessory after the fact, ma'am, has letters behind it. A, B, C, alphabetical letters, which those are classified into misdemeanors. In some instances. You got it? So it's a misdemeanor, bitch. Now, run with that because that's the truth. You wanted it. You got it. Now there it is. So what else were you going to say? I've never been to prison. I've never seen the inside of prison walls. But the point is you tried to bring up something from 17 years ago, which nobody gave a fuck about. Your plan backfired. Nobody cares. And before it even happened and I started in on your ass, Andy knew what I was going to do. And I told him, Andy already knew all this shit. And I said, I know there's a chance this stuff could come out. Okay? I knew it. But I said, it is not enough to keep me quiet. So I still spoke on it, knowing fully capable of what you do, you dirtbag. I knew. But it was a risk I was willing to take. So you can call me a felon, which is inaccurate for something that happened in 2008. But unlike you, May Noodles, when I had my baby in 2011, do you understand that my entire world changed? Do you get that? Do you get that I don't do the things like you do and get shit-faced drunk? I don't do these things. I don't go to strange men. I don't tattoo their names on my body. I don't do those things, May. And like I said, you talked about me wanting to fight you as being 10 years your senior, but you threatened to punch me first in Minecraft. Never forget that. And I told you, take your best shot. So don't threaten me, and just know this, you're not going to bully me into silence. You're not going to shut me the hell up. I'm not going anywhere. I don't care if you do 50-11 lives about me and my past. Don't care. You're doing the same thing that you did with Morbid. People are tired of it. They don't care. You keep going over the same shit over and over and over and think somebody gives a good golly fuck. They don't. That's why you have 2 fucking chatters in there. Everybody else is in there hate watching and clipping your ass for their channels. And you think every damn troll channel is me. Let me help you, sis. If it was me, I would tell you. You want to know why? Because I've told you this a million times. I'm not scared of you. Anything that I have to say, I'll say it with these motherfucking lips. I don't need anybody else to do my fucking dirty work. You understand? So if you're saying that Miss Mama's first name is a dox, then you 100% dox my ass, right? I wasn't aware that a first name was a dox. You don't know the difference between prison and jail. You don't know the legal definition of a dox, ma'am. You just don't. You're an idiot. And it shows. You're a terrible mother. And I'm sorry. I'm going to say that because when you're a mom, there's just certain shit you cut out. I cut my bullshit when I had my son. Okay? I don't get shit-faced. I don't do the sloppy drunk shit. I don't do that shit. I don't do mushrooms. Right? I don't do that. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't vape. I don't do any of that shit. I'm here with my son. And that brings me to another point. Didn't you say that my mama takes care of my son? Did you or did you not? Because I'm going to correct you again. My mother does not take care of my son. I'm going to tell you again. My mother does not take care of my son. And there are people in this good chat here that can tell you that my son is with me all the time. Has been since birth. And I've told you I protected him in the womb and I will protect him outside of the womb. So I don't take kindly to somebody threatening my home. And I swear to God on my right hand right now, if you ever fucking threaten my home again, you're going to get it. Okay? I've never done anything real life to you. Never. Never, ever. But if you start threatening me and mine, we're going to level up. Okay? You already, and I don't know why you play with me knowing what I did. I don't know why you tinker with me and toy with me. I'm not somebody to be played with, May. Right. You're not a mom. Your baby daddies have all of your fucking kids. Right, Kelsey. I talk to Kelsey all the time. My son's always with me. Right, Kelsey. But if you don't think that I have rock solid proof of threats, oh, just wait. Because I've got it. I swear to God on everything I love and own, I have it. Right. Hey, RDA. Hey, RDA. Hey, Brandy. So, yeah, I'm going to get heated when you threaten my home. Literally threaten my home. You better fix your motherfucking lips, bitch. Get them off of my fucking son's ass. I've told you that before. Heal your lips off my shit, bitch. Because if I got to rip them off, it's going to get ugly. And I've got enough right now. I've got enough. Brutal Mafia just told you in chat, if you were watching, you fucking idiot, that I didn't send him shit. Okay? And you think that I don't know that you shit talk, Andy? You think I don't know that you shit talk half these people in this motherfucking side chat? You think I don't know that you guys are upset that I'm in Sam's? You think I don't know that you guys are pissed off that I have a wrench? You think I don't know these things? But I do. So keep on screenshotting. Keep on fucking posting the links of all the people who y'all want to sit back. Y'all don't have no fucking lives. That's what's wrong with you guys. I had to wait. I told Sam, I am working. I am working. I am going to come up when I get off because I fucking have a job, bitch. So no, I'm not all day on YouTube like Ms. Mama screenshotting shit and posting people's lives. But she's following me around, screenshotting my shit, screenshotting my messages. Oh, look what she said over here. Oh, look what she said over here. You guys take YouTube way too damn serious. Now, where I'd fucking draw the line is when you threaten my fucking family in my house. That's when I'm gonna fucking take it there. So yeah, you fucking rage quit, you bitch. You can't fucking hang with me. You called me ghetto. Now, I'm going to take that as being racist, May, since we're just making up narratives and twisting shit. Like your funky ass mouth. Fucking snaggletooth. Since we're going to twist shit, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're being racist by calling me ghetto. Right? Make up shit? Okay. I can do that too. I can just make up shit too. May, you cannot hang with me, girl. You cannot. And then you want to talk about being childish? Didn't you have your fucking dad over? Let's talk about that. Didn't you fucking have your father over and put my picture up with just my mouth? Now, I'm kind of offended because everybody else got a face. Karina got a face. Dot's got a face. Fucking Morbid got a face. Motherfucking Starlight got a face. But they were all judged, and you told your dad, no, just say the first word that comes to your mind. Your dad participates in your YouTube fuckery, which is even worse. My mother would never. There's the difference. You want to talk about childish? That is childish as fuck. But so you put up a picture of just my mouth? Why didn't you show my whole face? You afraid your dad's going to be crushing on me? You afraid your daddy's going to find me attractive and want a piece of little old sauce? Why didn't I get a full face picture like everybody else? I'm offended. I'm offended. Right, Kelsey. Trying to act mature while making cartoon characters, book covers, putting up people for your father to rate. That's very mature. Well, Josh, I'm sorry, but if you were to see the things that have been said against my home, you would have probably blown your lid. You know what I mean? You would have probably blown your lid. And I'm tired of her lying on me. I'm sick of the lies. She doesn't know what she's talking about. So she can go cry in her Discord. She can make her fucking live. She can do her expose on me 50,000 times. But Allie has made a threat against me yet again. You're not going to silence me, Allie. Understand that, okay? You are not. I'm not going anywhere. And you want to talk about me doxing folks, you have to show me. You have to show me where I did that. You can't just use these baseless accusations and not back it up with proof. Get the fuck out of here. Miss me with that. Miss me with the shit. You say I'm a fucking doxer, you're going to need to put it up. You think every fucking troll account is me. I said, you've got a whole slew of people out here who can't stand you. But yet everything's me. I've told you, if I have anything to say, I'll say it from my mouth. Well, Lydia, that's fine. You can think whatever you want, honey. It's okay. It wasn't a contest for me. It was a point of calling her a motherfucking liar and putting her in her place, and she did exactly what I thought she would do and fucking run. Because she does the same shit. You hate me. She seeks the validation of men, but yet I'm being accused of that. Sue just wants all the attention. And blah, blah, blah. Oh, no. That's you, girl. That's you. Right, Folina. Yeah, you don't win because you're a gaslighter, yes. Cleo, I'm going to tell you right now. She would never win in a round with me. Never. Wouldn't happen. Wouldn't happen. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't a competition for me, so you guys can make it a competition. But I'm going to tell you again. If you knew what's happening behind the scenes and the things that are being said, I doubt very seriously you would keep your cool. So, yeah, Allie has made threat number 2. And I'm going to tell you right now, Allie, I don't know where you think you run shit around here, but you don't. You do not. And I'm not going to be bullied or silenced. Okay? I've got your threats on paper. I've also screenshotted your other threat. So, do your best. Do your best. Told you. Pack a lunch. Saucy outlaw, yes. The fire, yes. Yeah. Would you like to start it? The fire is already within me. You understand? You guys don't know until I put it out here. And once you see what has been said, maybe you would have a different opinion. But her group goes smaller by the day. She has 2 supporters. 2. Okay. So if I have doxed, I'm going to need you to fucking prove it. Brutal Mafia has already told you. I don't run him. So quit involving him. Quit involving Brutal Mafia. And I'm going to tell you where that stems from real quick. Okay. Since Miss Mama likes to screenshot. Okay. I believe there was that dude that was put up that was, I think he was part of RDA, and he was talking about buying underage girls from some different country and talking about 12-year-olds. And I said, I don't see how anybody can condone this. And in true fashion, Miss Mama comes over and screenshots my comment and runs it back to May Noodles. Like, Sue's over here is commenting on this thing. I mean, I'm just like, really? I have proof of all of this. Yeah, no, Folina, yeah. She is a 100% doxer. I have the list of everybody that she has doxed, and I will defend myself. And if I have to scream and yell to do it, then I will do just that. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't give a shit. And like I said, there's certain people who have seen the threats, so this has been a long time brewing, because the last 5 times that I tried to be reasonable and wanted to actually speak with her, she wouldn't. So when you first come up on a panel and then you start with lies, no. No. And then you try to overtalk me, no. And then you talk to me disrespectfully, no. Can you just shut the fuck up? No, ma'am, you're not going to speak to me like that. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're not going to talk to me like that. Okay? Right. Sue now runs Brutal Mafia. Yeah. See, that's Brutal Mafia telling you right there. And you said Brutal Mafia doxed SBA. I'm also going to need you to put up that proof. You said all of SBA, and I have it. So, can you please show proof of Brutal Mafia doing that? Because I would like to see that too. So you can run and cry. And then you said I tried to control you, but then a certain dog had to step in. So I guess he controls you. He controls you. It was never me. It was him. I don't know. So there you go. And I saw that in black and white. The only person who tried to control me was Sue. Sue. It's all her fault. It's all my fault. I tried to control you, so the dog stepped in. And you listened to him. So who really runs shit? Are you capable of having your own mind and your own thoughts? And if you're going to call me a doxer, Allie and Miss Mama, what do you call May? What is May then? Because if I said a first name and May Noodles is out here giving people's phone numbers, addresses, places of employment, pulling up people's children, grandchildren, Instagrams and folks and all that shit and plugging it to where everybody can see it. What do you call that? And why don't you call that out? Why isn't that called out? But what I did was a dox. What did I do? Because I even did Miss Mama a solid with the receipts I just dropped of blurring her name. I didn't have to do that because it's not a dox. I did her a solid. She should be thanking me. I blurbed her name out. I didn't have to do that, but I did. And I said I will be releasing messages that pertain to this in particular. Anything that has to do with you lying on me, I am going to put out receipts to debunk the lies. So, like I said, I have never, ever gone real life on anybody, ever. But when you're going out here doing this shit that you're doing, you cannot expect to be safe out here, okay? I remember when them people were door dashing you. I remember that. Remember, I was there for that. When these people were dropping shit at your doorstep, when governmental agencies were being called on you. Remember that? I was there. I don't do that shit. But at the same time, what were you doing? You can't expect to be safe out here while you're out here doing the same shit and even worse. You think you can just sit out here and put all the shit out here and nobody's going to return that back? You're crazy as hell. You're just as crazy as I thought you were. And I know you to be, because what you do is you take shit and you twist it. I just told you my truth. I just told you. You're mad because Miss Mama was exposed about talking shit about Brutal Mafia brainwashing me, allegedly? Well, stay mad. You shouldn't have been shit talking behind my back. You were such a good friend, right? But you had a separate group where you were shit talking me. Remember that? I'll tell you right now, it was in July because I was at the water park and I came out of the wave pool and lo and behold, I see a damn message in my phone shit talking me, not realizing that I'm still in the fucking group chat, by the way. I'm a snake. We never should have trusted her. I knew there was something off with her. No, bitch, I was solid to you. I defended you. I'm embarrassed I defended you. I laughed and did shit I should have never fucking condoned. I sat back. And then when I finally started speaking, just like Starlight said, as soon as you disagree, you're out. You're out. You twisted what I did in your chat, main Noodles. You twisted what I did to Steph. Let's go there. You twisted what I did, and I've already explained this on my wall again, where I said the lady was calling Andy gay, and I was sticking up for Andy. So I said, I don't want to deal with this lunatic anymore. I'm going to block you. Okay? That meant a personal block, not a chat block, a personal block, so I don't have to see you. I said, and anybody that's cool with her, I'm going to block y'all too, because I don't like what I've heard about this woman. And that's my opinion. If I don't want to see you and your shit, then I should be able to block you. Well, you twisted that into, I blocked her, and I made threats of chat blocking all the stuff. And then remember when Ross Dog timed me out, took me out, whatever, Allie deranged me and did all this shit, and y'all were accusing me of rogue modding. Rogue modding. I said no, and I immediately text you because I was like, I was explaining the situation to you, May, and I'll put that screenshot out where I was like telling you, hey, this is what happened, blah, blah, blah. I said, I'm so sorry. I said, I didn't mean to, block this girl, because they had me believing that I actually did block this woman from chat. Lo and behold, I never blocked her from chat. She was also a mod. And upon talking to Andy, Andy said, well, you're a mod. You can't do this to another mod. So you lied to me. And then Andy put up the video proving that this girl that I blocked personally was still in chat, but they had me believe that I chat blocked her. And I was apologizing, saying, I didn't mean to do that. And that's not even what happened. So you lied. You lied flat out. And then you had Ross Dog come in there and say, nobody's going to mess with her money. Remember that? Are you getting a piece of the pie? The fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys sit here and condone this shit, and because I say no more, I'm the bad guy? Well, I'll be your fucking villain. I don't give a shit. I'll be all the troll channels. I'll be all them, whatever you want to call me. But I did say this. I would gladly hand over my phone to the police and allow them, with their own free will, to forensically go through my phone and prove that I have never done anything to any of you broads in real life. Can you say the same? Doubt it. Doubt it. Anything that I have done, I will admit it. Because what are you going to do to me? What are you going to do? You going to come see me? No, you're not. You're not going to. So I'm just tired of your fucking lies. I'm tired of you telling stories on me that you know nothing about. You tell these people I went to prison. Never happened. You don't know the difference between a jail and a prison. And this is for something that happened back in 2008. There you go. You want the truth? You got it. I did 36 days, bitch. And if you want if you want me to be real with it, I could have got out literally within days. You want to know what I said? Let me sit. Said, let me sit. Nah, this is what I did, and let me sit. I had a $30,000 bond. You want the truth? Here it comes. $30,000 bond. Okay? Told my mom. Get my phone call. I say, hey, well, you know what? Actually, it wasn't even a phone call, because they were so mad that I wouldn't snitch that they pulled my phone privileges, they pulled my canteen, and they pulled visitation. Okay? So I actually had people in there that I knew, that I actually, the inmates and stuff that I worked with, here's the really fucking cool part, was because these inmates knew me and I treated them with dignity and respect. Those are the same fucking people that helped me. Those are the same fucking people. I didn't have shit. You want to know what they gave me? They gave me paper. They gave me envelopes. They gave me them little fucking golf pencils. But I told my mama straight up, let me sit. Let me sit. So this is what I did. Okay? I'm going to eat the consequences. Now, mind you, because the other shit that you're talking about was null prost, okay? So technically there's no priors. I did 36 days. And that was after I sat and they gave me a bond reduction for $10,000. And my mom came and got me because my uncle was saying, what are you doing, man? Go get your daughter. She's been in there long enough. But I was willing to sit in there. I didn't care. I didn't have my son at that point, So I was just like, oh, well, this is cool, I can sleep. I can do this, I didn't have any roommates. So once my bond dropped to 10,000, I got out. I went to the court and they gave me time served. So there you go. Anything else you want to know? There it is. 36 days in a jail, which I chose to sat in. I could have been bonded out. I said, no, leave me in here. And if you don't believe me, then I'll pull a May and I'll drag my mom and let her tell you. I told my mom, let me sit. Because unlike you, I will be accountable for my actions if I fucked up. And it was because I would not snitch and I would not rat, and Rachella has that fucking paperwork. Sorry to burst your bubble, bitch. But yes, she has that paper where it says that I refused to fucking talk and I was not going to be giving away any information, that they locked my ass up. And they were so angry that I wouldn't talk that they were taking away all my privileges. But see, May, when you're actually good to people, they help you. And the same people that I knew on the streets were the same folks that helped me. The same ones. And you never know when them tables are going to turn. You see these people out in public, because I always just tell the fellow officers, you need to treat these people with respect. They haven't been sentenced yet, because some of these officers would really fuck with these guys. And I'd be like, man, stop that. Don't do this or that. Cut the shit. Stop. I said, because when you're out in public, you run into these folks that have been arrested. You don't have a panic button. You don't have all your shit on you. So I believe in treating people with dignity and respect until they show you otherwise. And these are the same people that turned around and helped me. And see, everybody knows me as Saucy. So everybody says, Saucy, what you doing in here, man? What you doing in here? They were the same ones that helped me. Gave me deodorant. I'm telling you, you want the truth, there it is. That's as raw and as real as it can get. And while we're on the subject, you want to talk about my mom taking care of my son, I'm going to go ahead and correct you. Andy knows. Kelsey knows. Heather knows. I've spoken on this. No, Rachella. I had my own room, honey. I was in protective custody because I was in law enforcement, so they have to separate me. They asked me if I wanted protective custody, and I told them no, because I wasn't scared. I already knew. I don't have nothing to fear because I've always treated people with dignity and respect. I knew I was good, but they didn't give a fuck which way I wanted it. I don't even know why they asked me, because they were already going to do it. No, just Julie. They had me on PC, thank God, because I couldn't imagine taking a shit in front of other people. No, I need my own shitter. So, but speaking of that, we're going to go back to my mom. So there's the jail stuff for you, okay? So don't Don't say I went to prison. That's for people who are doing like a year or more. You go up the road. That's what that's called. Okay? Never went to prison. That's why you can't say I went to prison. So I had to correct that little minor thing for you. But you keep saying that my mom takes care of my kids. Well, who's taking care of yours? I mean, I know your child's fathers are, but who's taking care of your eldest? Is it your sister? Okay. Well, I'm going to correct you, and I'm going to once again tell you that my mom has had a cervical fusion, a failed neck cervical fusion. Okay. She is really on, some stuff that she's not capable to chase after my son. Okay. So my baby's always with me. Always, always has been. I've never dumped my son off on anybody. Just as I took responsibility for going to jail, I took responsibility for my son. He's mine. He's nobody else's responsibility to take care of. It's mine. Okay? So I don't dump my kid off ever. He's right here. I'll bring his ass in here and be like, hey, you want to say hi to just say hey to people? I could just bring him in here just random and be like, hey, does he calls her nanny. I can just ask him, does nanny take care of you? Like, who takes care of you? He'll tell you. Just bring him in here random. Not rehearsed, just straight up off the cuff. He's going to tell you. You wouldn't know about that. You don't have yours. I have mine full time. So shut up. Stop lying. My mother doesn't take care of my son. She's in no physical shape to do that. And Andy knows all of that. So does Kelsey. Okay. He goes to school. I take him to the bus stop every day. Every day. So I don't know what your problem is. I don't know why you pull these lies out of that stinking asshole of yours, but it's going to stop. I'm going to debunk them one by one. And like I said, I keep alluding to something that's coming, and it's not anything real life because I've told you I don't do those things. I'm not a rat snitch. Okay. My paperwork says that. But you are going to be dealt with, and you're not going to like it. It's not anything real life. It's not anything physical, none of that crap. But you are going to be dealt with. Okay. So, right, Rachella. Right. I don't care. She's just going to do to me what she does to Morbid. Let's keep showing the same shit 50,000 times. So there's the story. You wanted the truth. There it is. It's all laid out. What else? What else you got on me? I'll wait. Nothing. Okay. People want to move on. We can move on. But there's the story. You've got it now. Start to finish. Kelsey, you'll have to ask May why doxing is the answer. It's because she's a loser, a sore loser. That's why. Oh, and yes, she did look up Andy. And because Andy doesn't have a record, he's a pussy. But because I have one, I'm a fucking criminal. Make up your mind. Do you want somebody to be a badass bitch or do you want somebody to be a pussy? Which way do you want it? Right, Neopets. Some fresh, never before heard morbid content. It's the same recycled bullshit. She doesn't realize these people are here just hate watching and clipping her. They're recording her. She doesn't understand. Like, that's what they're there for. Nobody chats in there. They're there clipping her to make fun of her later. My God. And I'm going to be right there fucking laughing. Yeah, I said it. I'm not going to throw a rock and hide my hand. Yep, I sure the fuck am going to laugh. I'm going to laugh my ass off. So can you please update your profile picture? Can you do that? Sorry, Sam. can come back whenever. I just wanted to tell my entire story so that way there's nothing left out. I've never been to prison. I had a $30,000 bond. Said to leave me in there. Dropped to 10,000. My mama came and got me because my uncle was on her ass. And I got out, and rest assured, since 2008, I have never been in trouble since. Oh my God. That's because I want to be here for my son.
One of the rewards or privileges is if the other person leaves, and May left, I was fair. It was one-on-one. The other person gets the platform. If Sue had left and May had remained, May would have been able to give her truth. And sometimes, a lot of times, truth takes time. Sue has taken a lot of crap. And I applaud you for giving your truth. And sometimes that takes time. And I'm happy to give it to you. And if May had stayed up here and Sue left, even though I do have bias in support of Sue, I would have been fair. But doesn't that mean something to the person who stays and the person who leaves? And Sue stayed and gave her truth. May left.
So
I applaud
heads
you,
up.
Sue.
Well, thank you, Sam. And that's why I said, it's just old shit. You know what I mean? It's like nobody wants to hear about this shit.
Well, you finished. That's not true. There's a lot of people listening, interested. This has been going on. They want to hear your side.
Well, okay, so I've got the back chat here. Now, this is attached to Brutal Mafia, but Brutal Mafia did not get this from me, honey. No. Brutal Mafia's already told you that. Now we're playing semantics, right? I never gave this to Brutal Mafia. So I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. You want to play games? I never gave this to Brutal Mafia. Check the back chat. Tony, I don't know. I don't know who did that. But Brutal Mafia. Wasn't Brutal Ma I don't know Brutal Mafia's information. So I don't know.
Sue has gone off. Whatever the reason, she has gone off. This has been indirect conflict. I'm glad that both of those people trusted me. I hope May trusted me not to be unbiased. May Noodles has wished me death. But I think I was fair. I tried to be. But I want Sue to finish, to have that opportunity. I think this is Sue. Let me just make sure. Is that you, Sue?
Yeah, it's me. So sorry. I accidentally clicked off. I didn't want you to think I rage quit.
You take your time, and when you're done, feel free to leave.
I am done. I just wanted to air everything out and just there you go. There's my story. This is my song, all of my savior all the day long. But whenever I had my son, everything changed and my nose has been clean since having him. He totally changed my life around. Okay. So even with the crap with his dad. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't going to take that abuse. I said, that's got to stop. Everything has to stop. Okay. So, Neopets, you want to know what was in the back chat? Okay. The back chat was a
because all
screenshot
Sue ever has
of what I've already posted
her
on my
song of
wall.
truth.
What I've already
Songs
posted
of
on my
truth.
wall.
You heard it here, and I'm gonna give Sue anything else you want to say. Thank you for the courage to go one-on-one with somebody who is more experienced, who has their own platform. You deserve to be heard, Saucy Sue. I think you were. There's interest. A lot of people came in to hear the truth between the two of you and to decide. And I thank May Noodles for coming on too. I think I was fair. Once the two of you started discussing things, I saw that chat, the majority, supported you. So I stopped highlighting. I wanted to be as fair as possible. And if May ever wants to come back, I will provide her a platform without distraction, being piled on. But May, you face a righteous lady in Sue who doesn't have that big channel. She got a channel, and please check out. It's Saucy Sue channel. Right, Sue? That how they can find you?
It's I'm in your chat, Sam.
Okay, so check out Saucy Sue for more. It's true, it's sincere. Sue has shared so much about her real life. Not that she put out private detail. What happened was, May, you did dox Sue, correct? You did dox Sue, and I've said this before. Not only did she dox you, she lied about you, and I called that out. I love your hero story where you saved the life of your unborn child, the son you love most of all in the world, who now has the possibility of growing up and living a good life and maybe being that person who cures cancer, goes to college, helps the world. He will have that chance because Sue did not go and howl on a couch and cry in weakness. You stood up, Sue. Stood up. And you defended against that attacker who came at you with a stick. And I'm proud you shared that, and I was able to try to tell your story. May, you tell a story of courage, and I'll give you credit. But what May did was she took that story of courage, standing up for the life of her child and herself, and May just made up you did it because you want to take a walk. May, that wasn't right. May, that was heinous. Give this woman credit. Fear for her life. What did she do? She was tested. This other stuff, we make mistakes. She took responsibility. But weigh that against that day that main man came at you. He took a broom. He unscrewed the bristle. He took that stick and he came at you. And you defended. That's why you're here right now.
Hey,
you could have died.
Sam, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Sue.
Okay. All right. So I have in my headphones, so just FYI, my son cannot hear me. He just walked in my room. So I'm just going to ask him right off the cuff. Aiden, and I don't care because everybody knows his name. Aiden, does Nanny take care of you?
No.
Who takes care of you?
You do.
Okay. Just wanted to ask. All right.
Great thing about streaming, you get to tell your truth, and you all heard it. You all heard it from her son.
That's off the cuff. He just walked in my room. He said, "Did they hear that?" I said,
It's
"Yes, they
without
did."
doubt the truth.
I'm proving a point. Do I take you to the bus stop every morning?
Yeah.
Am I here when you get home from school?
Yeah.
Do we hang out together on the weekends every freaking day, or we do our movie nights, we do our dinners, we take our trips? My mom don't do that crap. That's me.
No, he spoke up loud enough to get the truth out. Not that many words, but the truth sometimes don't need that many. But he said it. He spoke up.
Yeah. And I have my headphones in so he can't hear me, and he's got on his stuff. But yeah, that's all I wanted to ask you since you just came in.
That's a lot. It proved the truth. Your truth. The truth. Sorry, May. You left. You should respond in your way. You don't have to come back here. Just say the truth, or you're going to lose more and more and more support. Don't underestimate people. It takes them a while. It took me a while to find out the truth about you, May. You
It took us
took
all a
on
long
a
time.
warrior. You took on a lady who once fought for her life. She's not going to back down. Sue, you're not going to back down. So May, try the truth. I would advise an apology to Sue and a change of behavior.
And you know what, Sam? I just apologized for screaming at her. I just did. You know? And I you know, I don't want to justify it with a but or a this. I just am angry over
sometimes the righteous gotta be loud. With people who have trouble hearing, sometimes you got to say it loud, and I think you did a cool thing. Loud? The fence was loud. Your defense should be loud.
I didn't.
Everybody should hear it.
To be screamed over because
I scream. I'm screaming right now.
Because I was on a panel the other night and I was sick. And I was telling Kelsey, because she was in the side chat telling somebody to shut the fuck up, and I was like, I said, Kelsey, I said, I can't help. I don't have a voice right now. I was sick, you know. I said, I can't help. I said, I can't scream over. I cannot scream right now. So now I can scream. So
I just let my feeling come to the fore sometimes. And sometimes I get loud. Sometimes people can't hear. Sometimes you got to raise that voice. And you did it righteously. Saucy Sue. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want more, Shaw is proud to give you the time you need. And when you want to go off, you do so too.
Yeah, my son just left the room, but I just wanted to ask him off the cuff because he will tell you. Some people, they've heard my son, you know, I don't have anything to hide with him, but I will apologize to you, May, for screaming. I will apologize to you for that.
That's on you. I don't think you need to, but that's your call, Sue.
Yeah, I will apologize for that because I just flew off the handle, you know?
I don't think you flew off the handle. I don't think you flew. You got upset.
But the difference is between me and her, Sam, is that I will take accountability. If I fucked up, which, you know, I did, I lost my cool. I'm going to say it. So I will say I'm sorry for screaming.
Oh, you're supposed to be only cool, huh? When you get slandered, you don't have a right to lose your cool. I think you have every right and an obligation. This isn't just about cool. The truth prevail. And you got upset, and I get upset because what you've had to hear, not just from me, from simps, unjust simps who talk behind the scenes. So don't apologize. It's a set. It's the whole deal. And you showed your emotion. I would get it. I have been upset. You want to apologize? So be it. But for what? For hearing slander and lies for weeks, for months. I'd be upset.
Yeah, well, that's that's why I think, Sam, too, is because like I've been sitting on this shit for so long, and it's just festering and festering and festering, and she would not speak to me when I was at a calm point. So then it takes me to get to this. And then when she finally wants to talk, it's like I'm at my breaking point because now I've got threats.
Yeah.
And I can't put them out here because they have moles all through their group, Tony. It's all in there.
Tony, you come up now if you want, because I don't know how long Sue will be here, but I will if Sue wants you up.
Yeah, I don't mind.
So
So Kelsey, if you can remind me, because I think she started calling me like a felon or something, and that's when I really flipped out, is because that's not true.
I believe she did.
If you look at the charges, and mood poisoning has proven this, because like I said, she was digging and people were upset, and I said, no, let her do her thing, because the truth is going to come out. It always does, right? So Mood even found the alphabetical letter that corresponds with the charge, and it is a misdemeanor. So she keeps saying it's a felony, but it is a misdemeanor. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She didn't even know the difference between a prison and a jail. Are you really going to listen to this thing?
It's not even only about changing me. It's about the truth. And sometimes we got within us the need to be acknowledged, the truth to be acknowledged. And people, and Sue has friends here, and she deserves, we all deserve to give our truth, our defense. And yeah, you got upset, but that just makes you genuine to me. Not practiced, not skilled, and not slick. You didn't go for slick. You went for truth. Who was slick? I ask you. Not Sue.
Kelsey just said, first thing she said to me was, I'm not talking to you. So see, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking. Oh, no. Yeah, then why did you come up?
The ultimate not talking or listening is going off. And that's why when she did that, to me, it's so critical, the importance of the truth. The person who went off, meaning she didn't want to hear you anymore. She couldn't hear you anymore. Now, if you had gone off,
she didn't want to hear truth. That's what she don't want to hear.
And I said this in chat, I'll say it again. If Sue had gone off, I would have given the platform to me, and you'd be hearing from her. So it means something. It means something. It means something. I think the person who says, "Oh, I can't listen, so I'll quit." It's a quitting. I'm sorry, mate. I would have said the same thing, but what is the truth? Who stayed? Who left? People will decide. And it's hard for me because I'm not objective in my performance as a host. I did try to make sure. Sue came in loud, and I evened the volume. So I did try to be fair, mate. I think I was. In fact, I stopped highlighting chat to not influence anything. And then you left me. So now I do honor the chat and put up comments. But most people have spoken. Not everybody. I think Lydia sided with me, if I got that correct. So the people speak. The chat speak. For or against. But people will decide. And that's the best of streaming. The reveal of truth. As long as you have two smart, intelligent women who can present their point of view. And that's what happened. It wasn't one person with all advantages. It was these two women. One has her own channel streaming, and Sue has her own channel, but she doesn't stream like me. But today, it was your stream for a while. And you spoke your truth. You spoke your truth. And when I sometimes I just want to talk until my feeling is out, and then I feel better. And I think you did that today. Thank you, Sue. And thank you, May, too. Because May did come up. May did enter that field. And then she left. But here's Sue. So feel good. Don't take a couple minutes where you lost your cool. Because when I'm slandered, ma'am, maybe I should lose my cool. To be genuine and affronted. No, I don't take any point or view away from you for losing your cool. The real loss of cool was leaving the field. Here you are. Thank you, Sue.
Thank you for having me up, Sam. Sorry if I blew y'all's eardrums out.
Just don't say sorry.
No, but I'm
Just say
saying
welcome. You did nothing wrong. You did everything right.
I was screaming so loud I went out.
Well, I've been screaming too. So
You know, also part of being human, Sam, is, like, I feel like I'm justified absolutely in being upset. But also the other human side of me is like, I feel bad for stuff like after I do it. And I've told Andy that, like, I'll do something and then I'll feel bad about it later. Not in the moment. Like, I'll be heated as hell. But then once I have a minute to kind of like cool down, then it's like, oh man, I shouldn't have did that,
No, you did. I feel a little sad for me because she never got the truth from her chat. You gave her the truth one day and she kicked you, slandered you. She's got an inability to handle any criticism, helpful or not. And that's why she kicked me. I said before, I think on this stream, what happened. What happened was that I was never a simp, but I supported her. But I called her out to try to help her and do the right thing and told her, don't dox, especially to me. And she got on her own channel and I was part of chat, I think, or listening. She did. If you don't agree with me, May said, if you don't agree with me, fuck you.
Yeah,
so I left.
I was there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So May, if you want to be righteous, listen, even to the people who counter your views. My own experience, I was mean to Russell, and my chat let me know it, and then I apologize. That's what you do. You learn to trust people, and then you especially listen, especially when they're trying to help you and tell you the truth. It was never okay to dox, especially innocent people. It was never okay to call people like my favorite streamer, Andy Cruz, a pedo supporter. That's just wrong. If anybody needs to be called out now in terms of strange, deviant behavior, in my opinion, it's Ben Vader. Ben Vader, your hero, right? Well, may I call on you to give your opinion on your hero going in a site where Ben Vader to play whatever that shit. It's shit because Ben Vader said to play, he was 11 and a half years old. May, call it out. Why are you going after a righteous mother like Sue? You, May Noodles, supported Ben Vader. Do you believe he went in that site? If you don't believe it, defend him. But if you believe, 2013, Ben Vader went in this really creepy site where they had like bestiality, children representatives, and somebody saying they were 11 and a half years old with a profile showing it was Ben Vader, May. That's the person you should call out. Are you going to? Your hero? That creeps me out, Sue. And before you came, I talked about it. How dare you, May? She's still your hero, but you used him. to go after Jimmer because you're obsessional, and you are mentally ill. In my opinion, who goes day after day, after week, after month, after month, after month, after year, going after the same guy you spent 5 or 6 days with? Yeah, I think you were righteous to go against him in the beginning. But now, and the people you bring up, Vin Vader, do you deny that Vin Vader made like he was 11 and a half years old? Give me a break. Call it out, May. Don't go after this righteous lady who you slandered. Should apologize to her. And you had the opportunity. Oh, but you thought you were slick. And you were. And you thought you could get in points. But people are smarter. Especially at Shaw. I'm proud of how smart some of these people are. 1 or 2 people bought it. And you got to respect Lydia's opinion. But what did the majority think? What did just about everybody think?
Sam, I'm telling you right now, I'm getting messages of people telling me, do not feel bad. They're telling me she deserved everything she got.
How about my message?
Yeah, but I'm saying,
feel proud.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people are agreeing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're saying, don't, they said, no, she deserved it.
Words.
And then, like, she'll try to spin it and, like, make it seem like I'm crazy. You know what I mean?
Well, isn't crazy going real life and doxing? But who did the doxing here? May Noodles. You boast about doxing. Can we stay real? So those who defend her are saying doxing is okay. Calling innocent, good people P-word supporters is okay. You're not okay with me. You're not okay with me, but that's on you. You support Vin Vader? Then say it. I say you're wrong, Vin Vader. Who are you to go after a guy inappropriate for kids? And he was. But you're the wrong guy. Who are you to go in such a sick gamer stream? Why don't you call that out, May? Why don't you call that out, May? You want to protect kids? You said you have for a year. I believed you. You want to protect kids and call out Vin Vader? Or do you sign on with that game site that he went to? See, I get upset because I got kids.
Yep, me too.
How dare this guy come on like he was interested in protecting kids when he went into a game site and pretended he was 11 and a half. That upsets me. I'm a father. Even if I wasn't, who would defend that? So you're going to spend your time being slick on here and run off. Yeah, I'm biased against her, but I was fair, May. And if you ever come up again, I will make sure you're hurt. And you can go at me. I'll go one-on-one with you. But today, it was about a lady who's been slandered, having a chance to confront you, May. And you were slick. You were. Maybe more polished. You were. But you lost. The truth was more important. See, I get upset too. I'm just letting my emotions go out. Am I biased? Tell you what, you try to help somebody and then they wish death upon you. And they're clever in Minecraft. But I know what people knew what she meant. She doubled down.
Yep.
Now I'll go after you on that, but that wasn't my role today.
No, I called her out for what she said in I said attention, long post, but I called her out for doing what she did to you and then threatening me with physical violence.
Yeah.
But then says, I wanted to fight her. No, May Noodles, you threatened to punch me. And I was
Which is no against way in TOS. Against
well, that's
decency.
why she said in Minecraft. Well, that's why she adds in Minecraft.
Yeah, but we all know.
That's why I said,
we all know.
I'm not gonna sit here and threaten me, girl.
I wonder, Tony came up And in his way, simp way, sorry, Tony, he did acknowledge her being wrong. Let's see what she does with Tony. Is Tony going to bend the knee and simp, Tony, or are you going to be righteous? And if Tony is righteous and follows on the kind of courage he showed by coming up here, let's see what May does to Tony.
Sam, you already know what's going to happen. And I'm going to tell you right now that I know for a fact that there are people who are terrified of leaving because they know what she's capable of doing.
They're unfortunately, they're right to be terrified.
Absolutely, they are.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
Tony made his choice in a way, and I applaud Tony, even though I had to press him. But I would not advise you to really go against her because she might dox you. I don't want anybody hurt. Leave it. Sometimes people stand up. So Sue stood up for you two, for you terrified. So you should thank Sue. Probably, I don't know about openly. And May, don't dox anybody. Don't. But last stream or the other stream, she boasted like she was doxing people. How could you all approve of that? Miss Mama, you creep. You approve of that? Miss Mama, what's wrong with you? Doxing people? Calling people the P-word supporters? Good people. See, I'm letting it out too. This woman wished death upon me, Sue, and I did try to help her. And I didn't do it for accolades. In fact, I liked going in a chat where they supported me. And I was popular, as I should be, by the way, because I'm groovy. I liked going in a chat where people welcomed me, but I could not put up with May doxing people. So I spoke out about other things too. I spoke out. That's kind of why I do this. I get to be the hero.
Sam, and another thing is people don't really understand that there is a mastermind at play here, and that's the right-hand man, Allie. And like I said, you're not going to scare me, you understand? But people don't understand how deep her role actually is. I have.
You want to take the opportunity to talk about it?
I'll just tell you a quick little thing is that I have proof where she tried to recruit somebody to do some shit against me, and she knows exactly who I'm speaking of. And the response was, please, Allie, I don't want to be involved in this. I distance myself from this. I don't want any parts of it. I wish you well. I don't want to be connected with any of it. So
Allie,
they're behind the scenes trying to gather people to come against me, just as they have morbid to turn folks. But people don't understand how deep she has her claws.
I'll tell you my experience.
In her back.
I always respected Allie. I did. Especially because I've done my share of writing. And I just respected that she attempted to write. I did nothing against her, but she went after me. She went after me. So, Allie, you're not interested, in my view, in the truth. Does Allie give a lot of money to May? You say it's none of our business, but we're talking about influence and dependence. And we all need to be independent. Allie, I even went out of my way to show her respect. And then she turned on me. So Allie, in my opinion, has been manipulating to turn on Sue. What did Sue do? Let's go back to that. Sue disagreed. Sue was a defender. Guess who she went after? Sue, me, because she didn't agree and thought I was too intrusive. And there's points to be made in Sue's thought there because I can be intrusive. So
yeah,
Sue,
I mean, I
stuck
had her
up
back
for this
for a
lady.
long time. Yes.
Yeah, you did. You did. But this May cannot tolerate some truth or some independence. And that's why, May, you've lost most of your support. You'll get 60 or 70 people watching, right? Because they're interested. But do they respect you? Why? Why should we respect you? You turned on me and I just told you stuff like don't dox, don't call people P words. And you said when you first heard me, maybe, or the people, you said, if you don't agree on me doxing people my position, even innocent people, though not kids, fuck you. Yeah, she said that. Then she kind of pedaled back, but she said that. What did Sue ever do except defend May? And she tangled with me too. Sue didn't give a fuck about me, but about the truth. About the truth. She was defending the truth. And it floored me when she went after you, Sue. But how she went after you was disgusting.
Oh, yeah,
Twisting
100.
the truth. Like I think now I'm critical, May, analyzing. You tried to twist the truth about Sue, bringing up her past. Okay, she took accountability. What about you, May? Do you take accountability? Do you take accountability for what you did to Sue? No.
She justifies it. And here's the thing, Sam, is the
I got to
reason
calm
she
down a little bit.
justifies it, and every reason that she gives to justify it, it changes. First it was you threatened this person and that person. Oh, well then, hold on a minute. You did this, that, and the third. The reason for her doxing changes. It's whatever she feels at the time. But ma'am, you shouldn't be doing it, period. Why did you bring up Karina's son? Why did you do that, ma'am? Why are you doing this shit?
I don't think she's mentally stable. Are you all going to tell me she's not obsessional? Why doesn't she call out Vin Vader? Vin Vader, I saw was in her chat wanting to come up. Maybe he will come up, but I saw he was wanting to come up. And in my speculation, she knows where Vin Vader had been. But she should have brought him up and confronted him. And if she believed he had gone to that site, called him out. But she didn't, did she? She didn't. But again, I do think she has mental problems, but we can't excuse people with mental problems going, no, CM Derp, only if Sue wants you up. You want CM Derp up.
I mean, I don't know.
No, let's don't bring him up. Why would you come up, CM Derp? This isn't about clout today. It's about truth. I don't mean to attack you, CM Derp, but yeah, let me bring him up if he has any special knowledge here. I'll give him a chance because I kind of went after him a little bit. So CM Derp, I want no promo. I want no Lydia. If you want to give something to this discussion without shtick, I bring you up.
Yeah, what's up, guys? Sue mentioned something about, going after kids is bad. I just want to know if she keeps that same energy when it comes to like Lydia going after my niece, threatening my niece. Check my community post.
Okay. I gave him boundaries, did I not? I didn't know why he wanted to come up. Don't take advantage. CM Dirt. This isn't about Lydia. Don't bring this shit up, man. I gave you a chance. I said, if you have something to contribute, and he tried to be clever, and he segued into your feud.
I was gonna say I have my own issues.
Whoa. Damn, Dirt. I tried, man. I suspected he was going to do that. And I do like Lydia. I'm not getting in the middle of it, but I do like Lydia.
Like, I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be
in the middle of that. Yeah.
I got enough on my own.
We got enough here. Yeah, people want to wish me dead. Somebody wanted to sue me. Maybe she don't want now. I'm just a streamer. I don't dox. And a guy I liked wanted to destroy me, called me a racist. On and on and on. It's too much. We got to stick with the facts. Sue was going for the facts. I think May was going for slick or something. She could have tried to work it out with you, Sue. That
I
would
don't
have
think
been
her
the win.
plans were that. Not with what, because I really wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear her say, "I'm not here to talk to you." I didn't hear that part. I just heard her immediately start name calling. But people are telling me go back and watch, and they'll sit, and they were like, "Nah," like basically she started shit.
Yeah. There were no rules against TOS that I'm going to take this down. So I'll keep it up, and the best of streaming, you all will judge. And not in some, 20-minute format, not with a bunch of people on panel, not with people bringing up Lydia, but those two got their opportunity. One stayed, one left. I was a little surprised at that because it's an obvious kind of failure to stay and deal and try to get with the truth. There's not great stakes here, but when she left, I thought that was a weak move. If you left, I would have called you out on it too.
Oh, hell no. I was not leaving. Absolutely not.
Right. Well,
No.
if she later has an excuse, I would say to her, well, May, before you left, you should have told us. If you had to go take care of something, I would have, okay, I get it. Just like if Sue has to go at any point. But she didn't tell it. She just left. And I went, whoa, May.
That was by accident with me.
She'll have, what's she going to say now? All I ask is question me, question Sue, and question her. What is she going to say? What could she say?
Sam,
don't say I'm unfair because I left.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Okay, we're gonna speculate right now.
Tell me.
Is she's gonna use this to show that she looked like the calm, cool, collected one, and I'm psychotic lunatic.
Well, you weren't psychotic, you weren't a lunatic, but she was slick. But I think people get that. I think we've just had an election, and slick and $1 billion did not prevail without telling you who I voted for. One campaign had $1 billion. One campaign had all these slick movie stars and TV stars and singing stars. But in the end, most Americans, at least the majority, didn't go with $1 billion or slick. They went with their truth. So, yeah, I think she was more controlled and you were more truthful. See, I depend on people being smart, especially at Shaw. And chat spoke. I stopped highlighting comments when they were going at it because I didn't want that to be an influence. But once she left, I'm open. Again, if Sue had left, I'd give her as much time as May wanted, and I'd go off. But Sue did not leave, did she? What will she say? She'll probably keep saying about your past that you talked about. Hopefully she doesn't call it a felony. Yeah, Sue made a mistake. Who hasn't? Did Sue deny anything or did she take accountability? Most of us, a lot of us, I could have ended up in jail when I hit my father. I could have been. But what Sue did not even compare it to what I did. And she took her lumps, so to speak. What is May? How is May taking consequence for?
She can't take criticism. Slander. She can't take anybody.
She really can't.
Going after her. She can't.
She really
can't handle it.
Yeah, I said to somebody knowledgeable, I said, well, May, because I liked May at the time, will she last? And the person said no, because she can't take criticism. And here we are. Not taking criticism really started a lot of this with me. How about with Sue? Sue was trying to help her. Sue went against me. Is that an irony? I don't know. If she had listened to Sue, she'd be in great shape, but she didn't. You gotta like be open to criticism. on here. She wasn't. And this is the price. So maybe she never should have came on. I don't want her hurt. I didn't want her outcome to be showing in my mind that she's mentally ill, that she said she takes psychiatric drugs. Or, she accused Alex rightfully of putting his hands on her, but she threw something at Alex. Did she think that one come up? Oh, yeah, she supported and used, Isaac Dump or something? Oh, here's Isaac Dump, another hero. But she left out that Isaac Dump's former woman, wife, whatever, said that Isaac Dump left a scar on her back. Hero? Not to me. Hero? The invader? Not to me. Here's a hero right here. Saucy Sue. She took on the machine. She took on the corruption, didn't she? And here she is, still standing, and will continue to stand. Because she can take it. I criticized her. She didn't like it. She went at me. But did she say she was going to dox me? Sue, never. Never. We went at it hard. We worked it out. And your story really won me over. What can I say after what?
Well, I mean, even Sam, I know you like to bring up stuff whenever I said something about your wife leaving you. I never like shit talked your wife. Like I was trying to keep it on you. You know what I mean? And
you got mad at me. Sure.
They don't understand, Sam, that we were not in a good place because a lot of that I was defending her.
You were defending her.
I feel like
completely.
I took a lot of flack because I kept trying to defend her name. And, I just was like, dude, I was like,
you were ready to go at it.
What am I doing this for? Like, so, do I think, you manipulate people? Yeah, Sam, I do. I'm not.
No, I don't call it manipulation. I set up dynamics to have a good stream.
So that's
call it manipulation if you want. I won't attack you for it.
But I feel like I'm in a totally different place with you. And that's the thing is people are able to grow and move forward and do those things. I wanted to do that with her and didn't even want it to escalate to this point months ago.
Of course
she
not.
wouldn't give me the opportunity. She silenced me when I asked her for a link in her chat a week or two ago, whenever she was shit talking me again. She won't give me a link.
It was a little awkward when she came up because I got the idea that she was ignoring you and going to me. So I wasn't going to play that game. The reason to come up is to have the two of you honestly, directly, one-on-one, deal with what both of you are going on with. And I think she should have known that she would address you, but I wasn't going to stand in the middle here.
Right, Kelsey.
So I didn't understand her initial coming up.
Well, I'm going to tell you what it is, Sam, and I'm going to tell you right now because I've seen it with my own two eyes, is that she's very jealous of the fact that we didn't start off. Well, I mean, we started off good, and then we kind of went bad because I was defending her, and now we're at a good place. She's extremely jealous, and I've seen it.
Yeah.
That she's extremely jealous that I am in this chat, that you have me wrenched, and that really is pissing people off.
Really?
Over and her. Oh, yes. They are very triggered over me being in your chat, us being cordial, me having a wrench, me chit-chatting. Oh, they hate it. And I've got it.
Yeah.
In writing.
You're
going to get over it.
Sue usually goes to my favorite streamer right now, Andy Cruz. So stay tuned. Check out Andy. And I'm pretty sure Sue will be on there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be something.
Well, Andy. What are they going to say about him? Oh, she got a nice girlfriend. He got a nice girlfriend.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Sam, Andy already knows how I rock. I mean, he's already seen, it wasn't against him. It was against somebody else. But I don't play these games.
There's some kind of irony or something that I was recommending Andy for her. And look who he ended up with. I was right in promoting the right person.
Telling you, I was like, no, he's mine. I was telling you in there.
I was right to say this is the good guy. right. I was right in that one. I just didn't know that he would end up with you. You're both lucky.
He's
a great
an
guy.
awesome dude.
Yeah.
He really is a good dude. But yeah, they're very jealous of the relationship that we have now that we're out of place. They're extremely jealous. And that's why she came up, was because she thought she was going to bypass me. No, if you're going to come up here, you will acknowledge me, because I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, but I usually, if I
It
can,
was methodical.
I think the most honest thing to do is have people one-on-one, because sometimes on panels, people want attention. They mess it up. So I do think that's the purest, most fair, as long as both people are kind of equal. And both of you, in fact, she's more slick, but you're more truthful. Truth wins, I hope.
I'll definitely 100% agree with you on that. She is absolutely slick.
Very good.
Yes, I will tell the truth, and I will take accountability. If I have fucked up, I will say it. Or if I do something,
I hope she acknowledges that I was fair and gave her voice. I hope she gets that, even if she came up, anybody. Because why come up if I'm gonna? Some people are unfair. Like RDA used to turn down the volume. I won't do that. I was really trying to equalize the volume. Like I said, Sue came in a little loud, and I took her down a little bit and just try to equal it, be fair. And she deserved a fair hearing, and I don't play those games. So, but afterwards, once she went off, that's different, right? Because she's not here. She left. There it is. I don't feel bad about anything. That you're a human being and lost your cool. Why is losing your cool so important?
Because I know how she's going to spin it, Sam. I know how she's going to spin it. I'm calling it now.
But if you hadn't lost your cool, she's going to spin something. It's better than some of that other stuff. Oh, she lost her cool.
You're right though, because she spun everything else. She spun the criminal stuff. She spun my parenting. She spun all of that. So you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. She's going to spin it either fucking way.
But it hasn't worked lately. It hasn't worked for months, has it? Because she thinks she's so slick, like these politicians. Oh, I'm so slick, you'll buy my bullshit. I think people, most people, not most people, want to be fair. Even Tony, I'd press him, but if you really listened, he didn't agree with a lot of it. And probably she didn't want Tony to come up, did she?
I'm sure. Well, let me tell you this, Sam. Whenever people come up, and I'm just going to tell you, that there's people texting them while they're on here, right? Saying to say this or say that or do this or do. Yes, they do that.
Oh, so he was being texted? Really?
I am sure that was going on, because that's what they do. Okay. Whenever the shit happened, and I'll tell you right now, with mood poisoning way back when.
Right.
When it was a bunch of us on, I believe it was Andy's panel, where me and Mood were trying to hash shit out. And I was getting texts from Allie saying, ask her if she's user friendly, ask her this, ask her that. So that stuff goes on. Okay.
Well, that's where I'm good. And I didn't want to be mad at Tony. These days, I don't. I want to have a real conversation. I could have gone after Tony harder, but I wanted to give him a chance. And he didn't exactly call out stuff, but he did say it was wrong. So we'll see what happens with Tony.
He's a fence rider, and there's other people say which I'm telling you, like, cannot leave her because they know what she's gonna do. And I said, it's very valid.
Oh, I get it again, Sue. I keep forgetting that she knows private information. I keep forgetting that, because in Shaw we don't do that.
Do not email this woman. Do not give her your phone number. Do not give her, if you're going to give her anything, give her a burner number, give her a fucking fake email. Do not give her anything real of you. Because if you do, She will use that, and she will pull you
Well,
up.
she has used stuff like that. Yeah.
Absolutely, she has. I mean, Steffi Ann, she did the same damn thing. You know, I mean,
Tony,
I've got a running list.
Tony was kind of cagey about that. I said, "Have you been doxxed before?" He wasn't. Yeah, how so? But yeah, I guess Tony, you're in a tough situation because whatever he thinks, she has his information.
He can't
Whoa,
speak freely. He's got a gag ball in his mouth.
Whoa, I didn't even think about that. I mean, maybe I mentioned it, but here at Shaw, that doesn't come up very much. I certainly have nobody's. Well, I have some people's information, but I never wanted it. I never given it up. Yeah, I didn't think, Sue, you got this kind of figured out. You got this kind of figured
I
out.
already know. Yeah, I already know the
So
damn
what's
thing.
the way forward with, let's say people don't buy into her doxing, just for them not to show up, or what?
What do you mean?
Well, let's say that they've been going in her chat. So if they figure out that May is mean sometimes and doxes people, what do they do? If they speak up, they'll probably get doxed. So do you advise they just don't show up, or?
Well, if you've ever taken a look at our chat, Sam, they're all
Most
troll
people have left.
accounts.
Yeah, but a lot of people have left, haven't they?
Yeah, and there's only a few people in there that chat. But when I cringe when I see email me, and I'm like, oh God, no, do not email this woman. Do not do that, because that's how she's going to get stuff on you.
Early
But you
on,
know
she
what?
asked for my Gmail, and I won't give it to her.
Absolutely not, Sam.
Don't
do not
do it.
do that.
No, I didn't.
Absolutely not.
I did not.
I was actually thinking about how bad she went off. Remember whenever she was trying to dox Daria, like how bad she went off and how pissed off she was she couldn't dox her?
Did she try to dox Daria? I didn't follow her all the time.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna have to post it because she was so pissed she couldn't dox that damn woman. And it was hilarious. She was so angry, but she made the threats like, basically, when I find out who you are, like, I'm gonna blast your ass,
Whoa.
basically.
I mean, it's easy for me. I haven't been doxxed, but there's a part of me that she just seems so sad and angry, and I believe mentally ill.
She's miserable. Look at her life. Look at her life. Like, when do you step away?
Yeah.
You drown your sorrows in alcohol, ma'am.
While she's taking psychiatric drugs. You're not supposed to mix the two. And that's on Alex too. Alex said he loved her. And I said, Alex, if you love her, you know that alcohol and drugs, those psychiatric legal drugs, they don't mix. He didn't give a fuck. Alex really is a slime bucket. If he loved her, he would, because he said they always drank. They always drank. No, you don't. Look it up. You're not supposed to mix prescription drugs, like I believe she said she took, with alcohol, and yet they always got drunk.
You don't think that she would become violent if he tried to tell her no?
Well, she did get violent. She threw a heavy metal grinder at him, and he's recently posted his injuries from it.
So imagine if he did try to stop her. You think she'd just be like, okay? I think she'd be like, no, fuck you. I'm going to do what I want to do, because that's her attitude.
I think
Get the fuck out of my way. I'm pouring my next drink.
It ended up angry, but it ended up much better than it could have, because it could have gotten much worse. You think the violence would have stopped? You want to buy that bridge in Brooklyn? Probably not. Am I speculating? I'm predicting. It probably would have gotten worse. As I said to Sue, and we can disagree, months and months ago, this is an abusive person, and she has a history of abuse, and it won't end up well. But she left out that she talked about and joked about, I called her out on this, by the way, that she laughed on Shaw and said she hit a man with a skillet. Ha, ha, ha. And then I said, wait a minute. You could have scrambled his brain. A skillet is a hard metal object. She laughed. Mm-hmm. No, it's not good to hit a man or woman with a skillet. It's not. Life is not a cartoon. She didn't get it.
And that was because the man tried to hug her, but she uses that story to compare it to mine. And I'm like, These aren't comparable, May. Do you understand that I was literally fighting for not only my own, but my son's life? Like I was being assaulted. You were not being assaulted. You said it and it's clipped and it's posted that you said it out of your own mouth, May Noodles, that you hit this man upside the head with this heavy metal skillet because he wanted to hug you. But you state that what I did wasn't justifiable. Get your ass out of here, girl.
Well, she doesn't have people to tell her the truth.
Yeah.
Maybe she thought that was funny. She just told the story again and laughed. Who did Sue? Who does she have to tell the truth? You
Well,
saw
if we're
what she did
depending
to
on
me.
her, we're not going to get the truth.
She doesn't want the truth. Remember Jack Nicholson? She can't handle the truth.
Handle the truth.
That is the truth. That is the truth. I can handle this truth. That she can't handle the truth. I can handle the truth. Well, most of the time. Maybe not sometimes. But I take criticism. I'm mean to Russell Cook and people unsub. But you got to listen, because in that case, the subs were right. I was mean to Russell that time. So listen to your chat. Look what happens when you don't listen. You have Saucy Sue for months giving out the truth, and it's not a happy truth for May Noodles. This lady is not going away, mate. So you try. Nope. I just hope, maybe like a final thought, because I have to go to that. People should support you. Don't let Sue carry all the weight. You don't have to be open about it, but support Sue, because she's doing it for everybody. She's doing it to alert people. Like, don't give up information. If you do, you're stupid. You get it? Some people I trust, right? Like Charlotte, but not her. And
hell no.
Really not most people. Don't give it to me. Make sure they're your good friend. And here's a case of it. Sue has been so slandered. Whoa. Whoa. Did she give up your name too?
Yeah, yeah. And that's why I asked her if that was considered a dox, and why the fuck did she do it to me? That's why I asked her.
Weren't you shocked?
I mean, and she said, well, you have it in your name. It's Sue.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Did she give up your last name?
I don't really care if she does.
Did she?
I don't care if she does. She had somebody type it in my chat, and I don't care. Here's the thing. I've already laid out.
She had someone
I've already laid out everything.
I'm sorry about that, Sue. I don't know if when you came into this world you expected that. I never did. Because
Sam, but here's the thing. She even said it herself. When that happens, it's very freeing, because now what else do you have? What else are you going to say that hasn't been heard?
Yeah, you were smart. You were smart.
You were going to say that, okay, I did this old lady, I went to prison. You're going to say that my mom takes care of my son, and this is the same regurgitated shit is what it is.
I wish my mom was here and took care of my two boys. It's a good thing. If the grandma takes care of kids sometimes, that's a good thing. You want that. Her reality testing is off, Sue. Really.
Well, here's the thing is, I like being with my son. Like, I like spending time with my son, and I am very stingy with my time, because I know he's going to grow up and grow away from me. So I try to get in as much as I can.
He probably didn't want to come on. My wife doesn't want to come on, but he loves his mama and did it for her.
Yeah, he walked in and he saw me, and I have on my headphones, so he can't hear like what's going on. But I just wanted to put him on the spot, on the cuff, just so he could tell,
and he came through.
Set the record straight.
Yeah, and he came through. Some teenagers would say, "No, Mom, I'm not." But he came through. He didn't need to be verbose or talk a lot, but he validated his mama. How cool! How cool, right? On this stream, your son came through. That's pretty neat. No angered. Yeah, no. Mama wanted him to do something. He probably didn't want to do. Okay, Mama, I'll tell the truth. Of course.
Just tell the truth.
Where I don't like to talk about kids, but it's cool when kids validate the mama. Did you hear any other kids, without being specific, validate their mama? No. But Sue's boy did. Sue's son did. I could tell he probably didn't want to talk a lot, but he said the right thing. That the mama's telling the truth.
He was sitting here. He was sitting here like he wanted something, and I was like, "Oh God, he probably wants some food."
Probably.
You know, they're always hungry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they're growing so much. You know.
Yeah, but I just was like, yeah, let me just hit you with this real quick since you just walked in. You can't hear what's going on the other end, but let me just ask you real quick because he knows who takes care of him. He knows it's me. It's always been me. I've seen all of his first tooth crawling, walking, his first day of school. Yes, all of that. That's always been me.
Well, the most important role in the world is the mama, is the mother, for sure. Yeah. True of my mother.
I love my son.
True of most. Freud said that just about every relationship is transactional. Even now, you want to be heard. You want me to give you a platform. I want you to be honest. That's our transaction. Except, Freud said, a mother and a child. A mother is probably the only relationship. The mother will not have to have anything back at all. That's like that one pure relationship. And I agree with that. Right? Mother and I love my kids. Oh, I love my kids. But especially when they're infants, they need their mama. So good for you, Sue. That's what counts the most. Your son came through and yes, my mother's telling the truth, basically.
And,
you were validated.
I don't know if you saw the video that I posted the other day, but I caught my son playing a video game. And I said, why is this so difficult for a 33-year-old woman? Like my teenager gets accountability. And he made somebody apologize to him. And he said, you're going to mean it. You're going to apologize. What did you do? And then he said, and he made the kid apologize to him. He's like, listen. He said, if you apologize and you mean it, he said, we can just get past this. That's what he said.
Yeah, I know where he got that from. I know who he modeled that on, ma'am.
It could be so simple. Yeah. And I would be willing to just move on and never speak your fucking name again. But she will, that ego of hers will not allow it. It won't allow it.
So, I don't like her wishing me death, but there's also an element of sadness. There is. Her channel was doing so well. People were supporting her, but she could not conceal the meanness of her heart. And the truth came out. Truth came out. That's a value of streaming, right? And it's really good versus bad. Good versus bad is here too. And you're a hero, Saucy Sue. I got to go. Be well.
Okay, no problem. Thanks for letting me up. All right.
Say hello to Andy for me.
Oh, right? I will. We're going to chat, I'm sure.
Okay. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Blessings. My name is Sam Hill.